Talk about some really close shaves. Oh, you can't get closer to a shaved and headband's brand clothes. Brand, Blaze, that's for sure. The trial's not even over yet, and I'm already exhausted. Still, you're able to fat back with the queen herself in there. Well, maybe with Miss Faye's help, I won't have to keep on playing her game much longer. Speaking of which, it's a little late to be asking, but do you think she's well enough to testify? She slept all day yesterday out of exhaustion. So she should be okay. Barbed head, horned head, Rafa. Hello. Princess Rafa. Impressive. She did her thing. She has the Sukuna marks. I just noticed it. That's the Sukuna thing, right? Fulfilled your duty. Good job. It was all thanks to you and your friends. Your belief in me gave the courage to follow my path. So, you have my gratitude. Don't mention it. I know, I should thank you with a gift. A cow? Horse? Actually a horse. Can I have a horse, actually? Gratitude's more than enough. Thanks. What? What? Yo, take it! A cow? Horse? That's take the horse! Technique was highly praised by my father. I'll have you know. Why didn't you take the horse? Hey you, lawyers. Where's the accused? Dirk? I don't know. He's dead. You know he's dead? I blew it big time, AJ. What's with his face? He's hiding something. Shut up, you. What do you mean you blew it? What happened last time? What's going on? The scoundrel tried to escape with the accused. Oh. We were able to nab him, but the accused is nowhere to be found. Even he's sweating. I keep telling you, I got no idea where he is. Wait a minute. Well, I lost track of him after that. So Dirk is on the lam now. Probably, but who knows? He vanished in the blink of an eye. Vanished. Channeling. Do you want to know something, AJ? Dirk said to me, I can't put Amara in danger. I have to set her free before it's too late. What? Don't tell me he's going to rescue her. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I helped him escape in the first place. Do you realize what you've done? He's already a criminal, so like, what more is one more? Well, what's done is done. Still, why do you choose to go rescue her now? Maybe you didn't want to die with any regrets. He's dead. Just he ended up on the chopping block. Why, Dirk? I thought you believed in me. Don't be like that, AJ. He'll be back as soon as he frees Amara. You'll see. That's not what... Listen, lawyer. You let us know immediately if the accused contacts you. Trial analysis. See that you're ready. The trial's on, even without the defendant. I'll prove him guilty. I got you, bro. Those were Her Eminence's order, so you were returned to the courtroom at once. Let's go, Apollo. All we can do is see where the next testimony leads. Who's testifying? Who's gonna testify? Nana? Let us resume the trial at hand. Your Majesty, my client seems to have gone missing. It's not my problem, is it? It's the prosecutor's problem. She's the one prosecuting him. Should we proceed without the accused? Why not? My royal guard is searching for him as we speak. They shall find him soon enough, for they would not dare to keep me waiting. They're not gonna find him! What about the law governing court proceedings? Should she change it on the spot? She can just do that shit. As ruling sovereign of Khura'in, I proclaim the following. Should the accused be an enemy of the crown? They may be tried in absentia. Well, in that case, I guess there's no problem with proceeding. Would he witness? Miss Maya Fey, please approach the stand. Sorry to summon you like this, Maya. She was... Apparently, they're saying she was sleeping. Getting dragged out of bed into court and not exactly a fun wake-up call, Nick. I'm sorry, Miss Fey. It was my idea. Don't you have a nickname for him? What? You've never met him? Apologistas. It's nice to meet you. This is the first time? Really? You're the new guy with a loud voice and a bit of unrelatable streak, right? Unreliable. It feels like they should have met before. Well, that was 2 years ago. You've come a long way since. Why was I called here anyway? Testify? Am I under arrest? Probably. Huh? I guess no one's pulled her in. Well, she has been asleep this entire time. She was channeling. Miss Fey, this is a trial for Dirk Sadmari, and you're here as a witness. What? Dirk's been arrested. Do you know him? It's not exactly the reaction I was expecting, but... Maya, you're a suspect of playing a part in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. Hmm? Someone allegedly forced you to channel the minister to obfuscate the time of his murder. Forced you to channel the minister. I'm trying to remember what happened. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is approximately 3 p.m. Yeah, so that was bullshit. Somebody bullshitted me here. Again. Autopsy report, approximately 3 p.m. That's so bullshit. It's the autopsy report. The time should never, like, change. Alright, so what happened last time? The firecracker ran out, right? And then that's when he died. Forced you to channel the minister to obfuscate the time of murder. I'm trying to remember what happened last time. Yeah, somebody summoned him, right? No, they're saying somebody, he died at 2 p.m. And then they made it, someone channeled Inga to make it look like he was still alive at 3 p.m. At least that is what the defense claims. Wait, what? How could you, Apollo? How do you even reach that conclusion? Sorry, but it's the only time the whole case makes any sense. Your understandable anger at the defense's side. Will you testify? Yeah, sure, Magistrate. She's not gonna lie, is she? How many times do you get to see Maya at the testimony stand? Well, I don't have any idea what's going on, but I know I didn't channel Minister Inga. I didn't even have the chance to do something like that. Besides, I never go quietly along with some criminal's plan. Criminal? Though, I guess there are some things that I go quietly along with. And that is what? It seems the witness doesn't believe she has ever channeled Justice Minister Inga. And if her words prove to be true defense, your entire argument becomes moot. Do you understand, don't you? Yes. Doesn't seem like she's lying. Apollo, Maya was being awfully secretive about something just now. I guess it's better to dig in and try to get her to open up to me first. Channeling the minister. I don't have any idea what's going on, but I didn't channel him. I didn't even have a chance to do something like that. Why not? But I was tied up, literally. So there was no way for me to make the channeling neutral with my hands to do it. I guess you really didn't channel Inga then. Maya, when the mediums are done with a session, they can send a spirit back to the other world themselves, right? Sure, unless they're still training. Amateurs can get possessed by spirits sometimes. But full-fledged mediums can stay in total control of a session. And they can send a deceased spirit away anytime they want. So is it a one-time thing? I'm forgetting how this works. You can do that too, Miss Faye? Of course. It's a cinch for new and improved Mystic Maya Faye, a spirit medium. That's strange. You seem like the same old childish Maya to me. I'll show you childish, Nick. Besides, I'm moving quietly along with the criminals, man. What if he's not a criminal? He wouldn't channel spirits for unseemly purposes. Of course not. Spirit channeling is my bread and butter, and I take a lot of pride in my work. Just like, would you use your legal skills to commit a crime, Apollo? He would defend a crime. Until finger-pointing and objection becomes deadly, I don't see how they can be used. Wow, you're a regular Mr. Smartpants, just like Nick. Always at the ready with some sarcastic comeback. I think I'll save my main objections for after the trial. Yes, please. Anyway, I'd never go along with something like murder. So, I guess there are some things I go quietly along with, and that is... Did anyone teach you about respecting boundaries? It's really rude to pry into someone's right. Okay, Phoenix, you do it then. We're on quarter ball. Hey, Phoenix, you do it. You ask her. I'm just doing my job. So please, just tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say. You made a promise to Dirk. Pretty big one. I think this is about all you're gonna get out of her. Yeah. Maya seems a little confused, but you can't blame her for not knowing what happened. She was kidnapped, and now she's wrapped up in some murder case. I have to fill her in as she gives her testimony. Really? Fill her in. I guess so I just press everything still. So when did Dirk die? So when he saved me, was he dead? When he saved me from drowning, was he dead? Wait, what? Do you ever see Nana in the tomb dressed like Dirk? Some kind of joke? I think I'd remember if I saw something crazy as that. Plus, I don't anyone carry out a crime just right in front of a potential witness. I hate when he's right. We're done? We're done. The witness is denying that she channeled any spirits. Further questioning is pointless. Did you channel spirits? It appears the little fiction has been soundly exposed for what it is. You should listen to her, Apollo. I don't even know why you suspect me in the first place. I don't know either. I mean, you don't have any evidence of me channeling Minister Inga, do you? Evidence, huh? There's no point in even thinking about it, really. I don't use anything special to channel spirits, so there wouldn't be anything left behind. So she just thinks. So all she has to do is think, and then she turns into someone else. Just like when she's channeled the High Priest, all Maya needs is her own body. So she can literally close her eyes right now and turn into Dirk, right? If the defense has no evidence to offer, I will have to end this cross-examination. What now? Even if she doesn't use any special items to do the channeling itself, you think there would be something to complete the deception? Is there any proof that Justice Minister Inga was channeled? Gemstone? Blood stain in Mara's tomb. Rear analysis it's Dirk's blood. Blood loss from the stab wound in the back. Yeah, so what is this for? What is this evidence for? doesn't feel relevant at all. A file containing a ton of info in the assassination. Arson? No. Any proof? What now? If she doesn't use any special items, you think there'd be something to complete the deception? There would be something. Like what? Inga's button. Discovering the ashes of the tombs and sus murders caked in soup. I don't know. Clothes? Blood? Did you take painkiller shots? I mean, maybe she did. Is there any proof that Justice Minister Inga was channeled? I mean... For this sentence, yes. Is there any proof that Justice Minister Inga was channeled? Yes, but not by Maya. Let's try it out. You bet there is. Really? Well now. You're bluffing, I take it? You bet I am. I'll be fine. We're right, there may be some sort of proof to back this up. Time to do some serious thinking. Alright, we know that when Rafa saw her father, he wasn't dressed like Miss Faye, right? Yeah? She probably was wearing different clothes? Right, because if he was, Rafa would immediately known he was being channeled. We know that when Rafa saw her father, he wasn't dressed like Miss Faye, right? Rafa would immediately know he was being channeled. So that means there must have been clothes. He was dressed like the usual suit when Rafa saw him. Right. Aha. Good thinking, Apollo. This might be the perfect angle to attack from. Alright, let's have an answer from the defense. What proof do you have that Miss Faye channeled? That's not what you asked. You changed the question. You changed the question. You asked, is there any proof that Justice Minister Inga was channeled? And I said yes. And I was gonna show this, the channeling photo, and then you can't just change the question. Do you have proof that Miss Maya Faye was channeled? Yeah. Not Maya Faye though. So he should have left some clothes behind, right? Founders over. He must have left some. Or maybe this? Maybe. Is that a gemstone? Did it fall off from his clothes, or was it just there? Does this gemstone ring any bells, Your Eminence? What? What was that doing in the tomb? You tell me. Ah, so you do recognize it. But then, as his wife, how could you not recognize this gemstone? Well, I don't get where you're going with this. Showing Mr. Inga alone wouldn't be enough to fool someone like Princess Raifa. Especially if you're wearing your clothes. So you would have had to change into the minister's clothes before channeling him. Ah. Miss Faye, you used minister's clothes as cover while going from his room to the tomb. Or you burned them when she no longer needed them. Apollo. Apollo, bro. This is Maya. He's really accusing her. And what was that? Miss Faye? Yes? Do you know my husband's name? It was, Inga Karko-Crime, right? Yep. That is correct, in part. But there's more, much more. Inga Karko Dishnam Bipani Crime. What the fuck? That is his true name. Could it be any longer? Due to its length, only a portion of it was ever made public. But do you need the full name? So, Miss Vane, did you know his true name? No, I mean, how could I? Precisely. Yet, a media must know both face and true name. Ah. So then, Miss Faye couldn't have channeled Minister Inga? That's what I've been saying this whole time. Why would I randomly channel some old guy I didn't know? And didn't like, thanks to that last trial. Can't believe this. Apollo. Yeah, Apollo. I really don't think Maya's lying. However, your line of reasoning still seems credible to me. I agree, but there's something tripping us up in the details. Maybe we're working off the wrong assumption again. Somebody else channeled them. Apollo? I was thinking... Yes? Since I didn't channel Minister Inga, is it possible that someone else did? Yeah? Someone else? Who else could it have been? Are you gonna apologize to Maya for suspecting her? The chatter is without merit. Let us move on, shall we? Are you gonna apologize, though? I don't care what Garan says. I'm gonna figure this out. If it wasn't Miss Faye and the Queen has an alibi... Apollo, forget about who is capable of channeling spirits for a second. I should consider the circumstances around this channeling, right? Right. We know Rafa saw her father come running out of his private quarters. Rafa saw her father, yeah? If he was being channeled at the time, who could it have been? Someone who was in Inga's private quarters. Waiting defense, and you know how much I despise waiting. Yes, but there's someone else besides Miss Faye who could have channeled Mr. Inga. There is just one more person. Alright. Nana. So the defense believed there was another... Damn, 3? For what? Just have your various theories answered in. With pleasure. Horton Devil? Who could have channeled Minister Inga? It was Nana, right? That's when the dog took her hat. Could I? Nana. Your Eminence said your son. Nana. How old is she, bro? She doesn't look that much older than Garan. And like, my assumption is that she's Amara, right? The previous queen that was supposedly assassinated? Eminence says yourself. That's right. Nana never did anything to get to the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters. How did you know? Yeah, how do you know? Wait a minute. Did you talk with her? Did you see her? It's quite simple. Oh, right. Shoe prints. That belonged to Nana. And then there's her benevolence statement. She said that Nana disappeared right after she entered Minister Inga's private quarters, the room from which Minister Inga himself came running out of not long afterwards. So she went in, she just thought of it, channeled, and then ran back out. You're not seriously just asking, yeah? It's the only thing that makes sense. Nana channeled Minister Inga and left his private quarters thereafter. That's why no one has seen her since. And why only the minister's shoe prints were found outside the residence. So what did she do with the clothes? Ah, no way. It's gotta be it. Nana must have somehow channeled the minister. She's part of the royal family. All of the circumstantial evidence has fallen into place. You can't ignore it anymore. You can't claim Nana isn't connected to this case somehow. In light of this, the defense calls Nana to the stand. Where is she? Can you even find her? Well, Your Eminence. Bring her out. Let us call Nana to testify. Yes. Now we can finally crack this case wide open. Let us adjourn while the witness is summoned. There's no need. She's waiting in the lobby. She's here. But she's gone missing. It seems she was feeling unwell and simply wished to rest. But her concern for Rafa brought her here today. She took time off without Rafa's knowledge or consent. I'm betting there's more to her disappearing after meets the eye, Apollo. She's Amara, I think. Hello. Miss Nina, do you understand why you have to be summoned here today? Some big-ass hair, bro. Yes, of course. Your Eminence has forced me to, has informed me that this man here suspects I have committed a crime. I mean, not really. Maybe. Wait, how did this case go again? He died at 2. We don't know how he died, but we know someone channeled him and then came running to his tomb at 3, right? So this Nina is quite the hero. Though, I will say, who is she? Is she Amara? Wait. Doesn't look like her. This is only 23 years ago. I don't know, how did she get so old? I suppose I'm not as old as one. I'm not as old as I had thought. What the hell? Tell me your age. If this hornhead nincompoop would take me for a criminal. Huh. Nincompoop. That's where she learned it. Nincompoop. Rafa. That's where she learned it. You there, young hornhead? Yes. Can you tell me your age? You're accusing me of slaying Minister Inga and channeling his spirit, yes? What an active imagination you have. Young folk are so wonderfully open-minded. Thanks. Now then, will the witness please proceed with your testimony? This court wishes to know if you did or did not channel Minister Inga. When do we get to confirm her age? I'm no spirit medium, Sonny. I was feeling under the weather yesterday and I decided to rest these weary bones. Besides which, a lowly servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Only members of the royal family can learn the art of spirit channeling here in Crime. After Queen Amara's passing, Her Eminence Queen Garan is the only spirit medium left. Did you not see Maya? If you believe a medium to be the culprit, it would have to be that young lass Maya Fey. And there you have it. Seems like we summoned her for nothing. Only those of the royal bloodline have the power of spirit channeling. That a servant such as Nena could channel spirit is most unassuming jest. On the surface, anyway. But our line of reasoning has led us to this end. That Nena channeled Inga's spirit. Alright, defense may now question the witness. I don't like pressing, man. I just want to show evidence, but I think it's fucking Ace Attorney. A lowly servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Only members of the royal family. So we gotta prove that she's part of the royal family. What? Yeah, continue. After Queen's Amara's passing, is the only spirit medium left. The royal family. So you're saying Maya is part of the royal family. If you believe a medium can be... Just tie it up. It's impossible. What you saying? I'm also quick to force my biggest smile when times like these demand it. Why not try... But try not to look so forced while you do it, would you? The answer to the one thing, one of those can be spirit. Only those of the royal bloodline can be spirit mediums in Crine. Oh, in Crine. Common folks like us are out of luck. Also, does it have to be a woman? Yeah, I guess so. I think I'll finally be close to connecting all the dots once I point out one big thing. A lowly servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Is this you? I don't know, man. Oh, there's no proof that it's her. Even though I know it's her. I'm like 80% sure. Statement left out. Blah blah. Arson incident involving Mara's private residence. Amara slipped a sleeping pill and perished in fire. A lighter was found at the scene, had Dirk's fingerprints on it. Page 20. Apollo's roving musician partner caught up in the incident and lost his life. He was struck in the head by the culprit. The victim's passport and pictures of him are burned up in the fire. Without knowing his real name, no divination seance could be performed. So this is just suggesting that we're going to summon him. Right? Son of the terrorist Dirk, Nayuta was expelled from the royal family. Can Nayuta do it? The idea that the sins of his father visited upon his children is deeply rooted in the minds of the Chinese people. The idea that the sins of the father are visited upon his children is deeply rooted. I don't know. Dragon never used. LP statement. Nina's hat. When Albie caught up to him in the courtyard, Shadowhound looked like her hat. Who is this man in front of him? Wait, is that a... Maybe it's a mirror? No. Purple hat, glasses, diamond-shaped tattoo on the forehead. What does the diamond shape mean? Last name, pink butterfly pendant, stained with victim's blood. I don't know. Only members of the royal family can learn the art of spirit channeling and crying. Evidence of anything else? Founder's work? After Queen Amara's passing, Her Eminence Queen Garan is the only spirit medium left. Oh, wait. We're gonna say she's alive, right? We're gonna claim she's alive, and she is. Okay, so I present what makes sense in terms of a direct contradiction, except I don't know how to make it make sense in the larger context of this case. Well, is it even going to follow up his loud objection? Oh, sorry. How do I put this? I read there's a problem with Nina's testimony. Go on. She asserted that she could not possibly be a spirit medium because in Crime, only members of the royal family could learn how to channel spirits. I failed to see the problem in that statement, Defense. Hold on, I'm getting to it, Your Majesty. Nina stated an absolute falsehood. Since we know that Amara's still alive, after all, yeah, so she's Amara, right? Purple hair and everything, diamond on the forehead. But how did you change the eye colors? And she looks so fucking old now. Inga came running out screaming despite having been killed at 2 p.m. That would mean Nina channeled Inga, even though supposedly only those of the royal family were doing so. Wait. Is it too late to ask for a refund? Mr. I, you may think I lost my mind with this bluff, but if I can at least establish the possibility, I think it'll give us a break we need. Wait a second, they're just admitting that I'm gonna bluff. Are you gonna propose what I think you are? Yes. It's a huge risk, but I think there's a chance I can prove it. That Nina is Amara, right? Will the court please take a look at this photo? This photo's very existence to say nothing of the person in it contradicts the witness's claim, and that Queen Garon is the only remaining spirit medium in Quran. Are you forgetting Maya, Pearl, or Devil? You mustn't. I am. I must. Under these circumstances, the outcome of this trial depends on it. But you already knew that, didn't you, Your Eminence? Will the defense please explain who is shown in the photograph? The person in this photo is the previous queen, Amara's Sigatar Karain. She was never assassinated. In fact, she's very much alive. What? That's nonsense. Take a good look at the law book in this photo. Defiant Dragons. The mark of the dragon brand on it could only have been placed here after Queen Amara's supposed assassination. Yeah, so you're technically not the queen, right? How did you claim the throne? The lawyer has gone mad. Well, I personally find it hard to believe. I will allow the defense to continue. You may proceed. Queen Amara's death was staged to keep her safe from her would-be killer. Would-be killer. Who? Who was gonna kill her? Yet, according to Dirk, she's actually being held captive somewhere. She's right there. In the witness stand, she's right there. She's not being held in confinement. Rather, she walks free among us. Here. She's right there. That's your mom. Hey yo, Nayuta, that's your mom. Do not be deceived, Your Majesty. The red pepper is skilled in weaving plausible lies. In this cunning lawyer art known as bluffing. Thanks, Phoenix. Knowing this, there's no need to fear his forked tongue. That's where you're wrong, prosecutor. Because you'll be quaking your boots soon enough. Is that so? It's my turn to wake you up to the truth right before your eyes. Hey, what's up? Queen Amara is still very much alive and disguising her as Lena. But that's... How did she get so old? This is the simplest and cleanest explanation for everything we've covered so far. The person who killed Minister Inga, someone with the intimate knowledge of the divination science, the medium who channeled the minister in order to mask the real time of his death, condense the trials into one person and you get a spirit medium of royal blood. And that person is none other than you, Nina. Your true identity It's the former Queen Amara, and the killer we've been looking for. She's not the killer, though. Have you finally lost your mind? That's your mom, Nayuta. What you say is beyond blasphemous, even in the depths of hell. He should know, though, right? Oh my, such frightening allegations. Nayuta should know, right? Indeed, an absolutely ludicrous scoop. Her Eminence Queen Amara yet lives, and is actually Miss Nena here, Mrs. Nena. You have truly gone off to the deep end. Don't you have to take my word for it? In fact, I'm certain someone can help me prove it. Your Eminence? Nayuta? Dirk? If Queen Amara is truly dead, you should be able to channel her spirit right here, right now. Is that correct? She can also fake it. I can deny it no longer. Our lawyer speaks the truth. Nena, the woman who stands here before us, is Amara, the former queen believed to have perished 23 years ago. But she's also the same age as her. They should be about the same age, right? They're sisters? How did you get so old? Pokunka. Finally got Inga's real killer. I think you're wrong, bro. Nina, no. Amara's sick, they're crying. Please drop the act and tell us what really happened. Oh dear me. Guess I should never underestimated the power of youth. Well done. Transforming. What about the wrinkles? Whoa. Where's your wrinkles? She got rid of her wrinkles all of a sudden. I was getting tired of masquerading as an old woman anyway. It's been far too long since I last greeted you. It is I, Amara Siktar, your former queen. Can she reclaim it? Queen Amara. There's your mom. Did he know? Hey, he's back standing. And I thought Garan makeover was extreme. Can it really be true? You are alive and well. It is true. I feel like I've been called back from the Twilight Realm. I fear I have caused all of you a great deal of distress. Amara, sorry I was unable to keep your secret any longer. So, I can no longer keep your secret. So she wanted to keep the secret. Garan? So you were helping her. I hope you can forgive me. It is quite alright, Garan. I am safe now. Safe? For Dirk, the blackguard who threatened my life, will be recaptured soon enough. He's dead. I need not conceal my identity any longer. Queen Amara, what does this mean? You were not killed in the fire 23 years ago? But though I survived, I knew that scoundrel would make further attempts on my life. Therefore, I staged my death and abdicted the throne to my dearest younger sister, Garan. But the building of that great tomb, and disguising yourself as a lowly servant, why would you do such a thing? Garan, I would have you explain. I wished for her to be close at hand. It was the only way I felt I could protect her, and it was the best way to hide her from the eye of the public. After all, who could convince of Amara lowering her station of that servant? Right. After all, who can convince of Mara allowing their station to pass through? Just got that right. Even though Dirk thought Amara was being held captive in some far off place, he never even guessed she was living as a servant. I must say, a life dedicated to servitude of others is not the least bit disagreeable. It's quite humble existence, far removed from the tedium of regal duties. Ah, but those days of peace have ended. It's all because of you, horned head. You should consider yourself lucky if that's all this ends with. If there's something you wish to say, then say it. Doesn't matter who you are. You won't escape the crime you committed. The defense moves to indict you as Justice Mitchinga's real killer. Really? It's her? Really? What's this? You would accuse Queen Amara of homicide. The Grand Priestess of crime. You can't do that. She's virtually a goddess in the eyes of her people. If you commit the crime, you better be ready to do the crime. Be you a priest, saint, queen, or god. I've never met such an egalitarian person. Queen Amara, in your years disguised as Lena, you would have learned about Minister Inga's disorder, so you knew you would dress in Dirk's clothes to force convincing transmission. Isn't that right? Oh. What a curious character you are. Can you open your eyes? Can she open her eyes? Is it green? Me, the one who the people regarded as reincarnation of the Holy Mother herself. She hasn't opened her eyes. You may be a grand figure in Cryonism, but as a foreigner, you're just another suspect to me. It would appear your words are not in jest. Am I to suffer the song of my good name with you accused of murder most foul? Please, Queen Amara, forgive his impudence. The lawyer knows not what he speaks. Fear not, good magistrate, for this is the sacred hall of justice. She got new tattoos. Yeah, she doesn't have the cheek tattoo. Though I am a grand priestess, understand, I am but a witness like any other. I shall face his accusation with grace and benevolence. Okay. 44. Your compassion overflowed, your mercifulness. Oh, young lawyer. In my benevolence, I must warn you that you're a surgeon suffering from a tragic flaw. There's a flaw. Mayuta? Son, your mercifulness. That's your mom! Who was present in the tomb when the murder was discovered? Dirk Samari, Maya Fey, and the victim, Minister Inga. Dirk Sadmadi, Maya Fey, and the victim, Minister Inga. Dirk and Maya were seeing each other. How? Wasn't Maya channeling him? I see. That is a fatal flaw indeed. It appears Queen Amara couldn't possibly have gone to the tomb as Minister Inga. What? Why not? Do not keep the defense waiting, Nagita. Explain how wrong he truly is. Yes, you're merciful. That's your mother. That's your mom. Her benevolence, Princess Rafa saw Minister Inga enter the tomb at around 2:30. Yet, the defense claimed the person that she saw was the minister being channeled by Queen Amara. However, if her mercifulness had channeled him and moved to the tomb, and once she was done channeling, Queen Amara would have re-emerged and been left stuck in the tomb. Yeah? She had tried to exit before you all arrived. Princess Rafa, who had been looking down upon the court ere would have seen her. However, her benevolence saw nothing of the sort. In conclusion, Queen Amara could not have left the tomb without being observed. And yet, was she there in the tomb when the murder was discovered? The tomb. Maybe inside the crucifix? No, she wasn't. Now do you see? Your flimsy claim has been uprooted like a sapling in a flood. Well, that was entertaining. Prosecutor Samari. Technically your family, right? Assume the prosecution of this case and clear your mother's good name. You wish for me to take over? Yes. Prosecute your father to save your mother. What a poison fate you bear. But bear it you must. Are you ready? Yes, Your Eminence. And there you have it, Your Majesty. I shall watch the rest of the proceedings from the sidelines. I relinquish complete control of the sacred hall to your authority once more. Why, thank you, Your Eminence. Now then, Your Mercifulness, your testimony, if you please. She never opens her eyes. The lawyer's theory is absurd. Now, I shall destroy your utterly absurd and barbarous theory. I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were your theory correct, I would have been in the tomb once I had stopped shouting. My husband Dirk is the killer, and he has fled from the sacred hall. May the Holy Mother rain judgment upon the traitor Dirk Samari for his crimes. Such marvelous testimony. Truly are a treasure. This, too, is but by the grace of her holiness. No doubt my unmasking here today was her will as well. The Holy Mother, you say? Yes, surely her holiness has guided me to the witness stand. Yo, there's a fucking tiger! In the purity of truth. How magnificent. Queen Amara, Holy Mother's messenger here on earth. Where did those animals even come from? There's a fucking tiger! Now then, the defense may question the witness. But remember, she's a grand priestess, so disrespect will not be tolerated. That means no pointing out conflicts, inconsistencies, or other flaws. So I can only press her. So all I can do is press her. Nice tiger, though. Hey, let me see. Now, I shall assume to just press everything. I was not anywhere. After all, it does technically belong to you. Well, maybe you were hiding inside the sarcophagus. I bet you have no trouble opening it. If I had been in there, I could not be here today, for the tomb has been under constant surveillance under murder. I would have never been able to leave. Guess not. Are you sure? Can we open it? What's inside the sarcophagus anyway? You're still alive, so... There is despair, sadness, hatred, and malice. Only one brave enough to see the truth hidden deep within could discover the final hope by continued corporality. Completely lost me. In other words, it's empty. You sure? But no one dared to open it because they were too scared of the curse. Can we open it? Now, will you dispense your theory? It is as empty as my sarcophagus. Open it anyways. Were your theory correct, I would have been once I stopped channeling. I'll admit you were in the tomb after the murder. Even if I channel Mr. Inga and enter the tomb, the moment I ceased channeling him, I would have re-emerged at the crime scene. Maybe, I don't know. Precisely, I just said your self-defense. Queen Amara was not there after the murder. The only living souls in the tomb at the time were Dirk Samari and Maya Fey. Be in this life or the next. There's no escaping such simple truths. You know, this tiger is kind of creepy. What is this tiger looking at? Just staring at her face. There must be a reason why he had to make his escape today. A reason. Perhaps. Perhaps what? Perhaps to conceal himself and lie in wait for another chance to claim my life. What's this? I think she's trying to keep it a secret that Dirk is dead. It's definitely not that mercifulness. First of all, you don't really believe he's trying to kill you, do you? After all, you two ran off together after he rescued you all those years ago. That was only because he had the audacity to claim it wasn't me. You must believe me. It was my duty as his wife or to her husband to bend an ear to him, was it not? You're the queen, though. You have more power over him. Communication after disagreement is the secret to a long and happy marriage. Sure, I guess. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I don't really know, ask me. That is why I listened to Dirk. However, he didn't have a shred of evidence to support his claim. It grieves me to admit it, but my husband truly did try to murder me. It's quite enough. Abundantly clear that Queen Amara's testimony is flawless. Do you understand now, lawyer? This is bad. The judge isn't going to let me cross-examine her any much longer. Amara should have been in the tomb after the murder, but she wasn't. I don't get it. How did she just vanish from the scene of the crime like that? It shouldn't be possible for normal people to. For normal people. She channeled into someone else. Maybe what? Your Majesty? I think I can explain why Kino and Nora wasn't there in the tomb after the murder. Very well, Devens, do explain. I believe it was accomplished through a method only she is capable of. For her to literally disappear. Well, don't keep us waiting. Let's hear it. She clung to the ceiling. She hid in the sarcophagus. How did Queen Amara disappear from the tomb? She channeled someone. I mean, knowing what we know right now, this one doesn't make sense. Because we're not assuming that Dirk is dead yet, right? So, hiding in sarcophagus. Maybe she hid in the sarcophagus. Perhaps next you can explain when and how I was able to escape unseen. After all, Tomb has been under constant surveillance since the murder. There could be a secret passage beneath the stone coffin. I've seen something like that in the magic show back home. Oh, then let us shut you in the sarcophagus and see what. Yes, please do. Would you do the honors? Go and throw the key as well. Please do. I want to see what's in it. Then we can witness his violent escape through the supposed secret passage. That sounds wonderful and entertaining. Do it! Do it! I want to see what's in it. I might have made a mistake here. Now then, I'll ask the defense again. She channeled someone. All she had to do was channel someone. Then she could easily disappear from the crime scene. After all, she would literally be someone else. Why, I believe that makes sense. You believe that I, a green priestess, would use the secret power of spirit channeling to commit murder. I mean, we're assuming that you channeled into Inga. Oh, she opened her eyes. What the? Mercy. How dare you spew such vile blasphemy, Evans? You will retract your last statement or face immediate execution. Damn! Execution? No, good magistrate. It's quite alright. Cryonism also teaches we must respond at all times with reasonable principle. Therefore, I shall offer a measured response to his blasphemous accusation. You have something to counter with? Indeed. Now, are you listening? It would not have been possible to simply vanish by means of spirit channeling. After all, it would require a deceased person to channel. However, there was only one murder victim in the tomb. And that was Minister Inga. The only others there right after his murder, Dirk and Maya. Had I channeled Inga as at Ledge, well, the outcome would have been quite odd, to say the least. For there, besides the dead minister, a living, breathing one would have appeared. Even if I've been in the tomb, there was no one to channel except the deceased minister. So, you see, I could not have vanished by means of spirit channeling. It's true, but can't rule it out yet. Because, well, what if there was another victim? Someone we haven't identified yet. How absurd. If you channel someone other than Minister Inga, you could have used their identity to disappear from the tomb. Another victim. Queen Amara. Please add your last statement to your testimony. This could explain everything. Wasn't there some sign of another victim? And yet, why do I sense that I'm not gonna like what I'm about to find out? Minister was a sole victim. There was no other spirit channel until he was dead. Sole victim. Dirk? Yeah. I can't believe I'm presenting this, but it proves that there wasn't another victim. Still. The only ones there at the scene of the crime were... So when did he die? No, it can't be. Would the even care to share something with us? Queen Amara, you knew, didn't you? Whatever you're talking about. If you won't tell this court, then I will. Well, don't keep us waiting. This case includes a second victim. Ordered to be found alive in the tomb after Minister's murder. Wait, Technically, isn't she my mother-in-law? Apollo's mother-in-law. Or stepmother? I mean, there's technically a stepmother, right? Because I'm Dirk's son, adopted son. So what is that? Was actually already dead. But second victim, Apollo. Queen Amara, after he channeled Minister Inga and moved to the tomb, he vanished from the scene of the crime by channeling the other victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered. Oh, you Peter Pepper, of all the half-witted buffoonery to come tumbling from your lips, I suppose I indulge you and play along with your little delusion. Tell me, Mr. Justice, who was the other victim? There's no way this can be true. It's Dirk, man. No, I can't stop now. If this is the truth, It's the only way forward to solving this case. It's Dirk, bro. Listen, son. Even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. There's no escaping death now that it has been set sights on me. Dirk knew everything, but he couldn't bring himself to tell me. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. It'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. Betraying a certain someone. Who? He couldn't accuse the love of his life. The sad truth is, the other victim channeled by Amara was... What? You can't. That's not possible. The defendant, Dirk Sadmari, is the one Queen Amara channeled. He's the other victim. This is insanity. Apollo, why are you... Do you realize what you're proposing? I demand an explanation, Mr. Justice. So, did he die there, in the tomb? I don't know when or why Dirk was murdered. But the facts and evidence speak for themselves. And this is where they've led me. I see. After Inga's murder, Dirk and Maya were the only ones in the tomb. But if one of them was actually dead and being channeled by Amara, but it can't be, can it? Dirk's bloodstain at the crime was the clincher for me. So he was hurt there, right? He wasn't even injured, so how could he have possibly bled that much? Did he die in the tomb, or was he already dead? Like many years ago? The only logical explanation is... I fucking missed it! That's enough. Has also been murdered. In the tomb? Your explanation cannot be the truth, and you would not dare to claim to have proof to support your assertion. Naita, I wish it weren't true. I wish with all my heart that I'm wrong. But as much as I don't want to believe it, yes, I can prove it. Their killer must have hid the body. It would have to be somewhere nobody would ever look, and there's only one such place. You truly have proof. The fastest way would be to actually have someone go check the tomb. Go check the tomb? But why? Because I believe Dirk's killer hid his body here. In the sarcophagus. He would suggest Minamara's sarcophagus, the only place in the tomb that no one would dare to look. Plus, a killer would soon become trapped by hiding in there. But a body? Well, that's a horse of a different color. Which means... I believe we must search the sarcophagus at once. Your Eminence? Being that Queen Amara yet lives, I trust we may open it now? If we must. Your Majesty, I believe Detective Sky is still there at the tomb. Let us contact her at once and have her conduct a full investigation into the matter. Now then, report, if you please. Hold up. I'll start with my findings. Please tell me wrong. I'm wrong. Please let me be wrong about this. I just want things to be as they were. A search of the sarcophagus revealed a body that appears to be several days old. Several days old. Several days old. So not in the tomb. Not 23 years ago. Several days old. So when he died, that's when he came to me, right? So he dies and gets channeled, and then that's when he comes to Phoenix, right? To America or whatever. A body. Detective Sky. Tell me it wasn't Dirk. Tell me my whole theory was completely off base. I have a photo of a body, and I have positive identification as Dirk Saad-Marie. Several days old. So he came to me to meet me after he died. Why? Why does this have to happen? Damn it, Dirk. Answer me. So he came to see you after he died. Can you channel him again? He doesn't have much longer to live, so he used Maya. How? How can this be? Nayuta, bro. A treacherous snake. The very head of the agency. Murdered. By who? What a joyous day. Those fools shouting for a change in revolution. Will finally return to whatever rocks they crawled out from under. Okay, so who killed him? Maybe the blood is a few days old too. Who? What was I even fighting for? Apollo. Phoenix, take over. What am I supposed to do now? Hi. Nayuta? Son. A lawyer. She'd never look the way you do right now. A dragon never yields. Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till dying death. It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaw firmly onto the prey till the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth. A few days old, so who killed him? What if the truth is that you're... Follow. In court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with the truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you. I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son, after all. What about Nayuta? Did you tell him this too? You believed in me that much, Dirk. Did you tell this to Nayuta too? And the fact that Nayuta didn't figure this out on his own, that I told him and he just didn't give a shit? Well, he gave a little shit. Dirk, I finally understand. Like, why does Apollo feel more... Can't yield now than ever. It feels like Apollo cares more about Dirk than Nayuta. Not after Dirk believed in me, despite knowing what was about to happen. Besides, Dirk left me 2 things I must do. Are you alright, Apollo? Sorry about that, Mr. Wright. But I'm fine now. Apollo. Did Dirk come to you? Ayo, Nayuta. Did Dirk tell you the same thing? How sure are you that the body's been there for a few days? I'm positive. No autopsy has been performed yet, but I'd say it's been at least 3 days. 3 days! Fortunately, the low temperature insides have kept it from decaying. Oh, and the chest area bore 3 gunshot wounds from a small caliber weapon. I believe they're the cause of death. So he did die in the tomb. That was his place of death. But it happened 3 days ago. Damn. 3 days, huh? Yeah. Then who was channeling? It was Maya. Someone who can get into and stay in the US without arousing suspicion. Yeah, it follows a solid cover story that they wouldn't be seen as missing. I believe this is who was channeling Dirk when I saw him in the States. Maya. Maya. Oh, I see. She was being held hostage at the time, so it seemed only natural that she wasn't around. Right. And do you remember what she said earlier? So please, just tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say. A pretty big one. Did we get to learn more about the assassination attempt 20 years ago? Didn't want his own death to be known. The other members of the Defiant Dragons would lose all hope if he found out. That would snuff out the flames of revolution for good. Ms. Faye, Dirk told you to keep quiet about this, didn't he? So you can tell me now. I guess there's no hiding it anymore. Yes, I promise not to tell. Dirk made me promise before he died. Made me promise before he died. Wait. Dirk made me promise before he died. So he knew he was gonna die. So, I was right then. Apollo, there's something I need to tell you. It's about, Dirk's final moments. I'm listening, Miss Faye. What happened? It was soon after I was kidnapped. Dirk paid me a visit in the tomb where I was being held captive. So it was a few days before ministering. So when did this happen again? May 18th. What day is it now? Hey, young lady. Time to get you up and out of here. What happened 3 days ago? Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. So 3 days ago, Maya was held captive in the tomb, and that's when Dirk died, right? And a few days later, Minister Inga dies in the same tomb. It's that revolutionary guy. I'm here to rescue you. You are? Why? I figured things get a little bit quiet with this damn-sucking scumbag. So I started digging around. That's when I found out you've been abducted. But why would a rebel help me? Oh yeah, from the ramen case? No, it was before that. Politician guy, yeah. Politician. He's not in the records anymore. Yeah, that case. Let's go before sleep. It already is for you, pal. Inga, right? Yep. Long time no see you, Rebel Blowhard. Inga. I know you're up to something. I'm gonna find out what. He just shoots him right there? That's kinda smart. Keeping a real thorn on my side, see? It's time for you to be pushing up daisies. Damn, bro. He just saw him and then he shoots right there. Did you really think a pea shooter like that could kill a dragon? What are you, some kind of freak? They animated that. So that's when the statue broke. Dirk was shot several times, but he barely even flinched. He sacrificed himself for me. The ropes. Gotta help you. Relax, it's gonna be okay. Sorry things turned out this way, but it doesn't look like I have much longer. No, don't say that. You're a spirit medium, aren't you? How'd you know? When I'm gone, I want you to channel my spirit. Stop it, don't give up like that. If you do, untying a rope like that'll be a child's play. So politician was bluffing this whole time. Politician never had anything on me. No. Please, hang in there. You can still make it. Promise. Promise me one thing. It's about my son. I still feel like I'm missing something. Dirk. I was talking about you, Apollo. What about Nayuta? What the fuck? What about Nayuta? He said he wanted to see you one last time. So he asked me to return to the US and channel his spirit. He really said that? He also said he'd been meaning to visit you for years, but kept putting it off. And that this was his last chance. So he's been meeting with Nayuta, right? You just show up here without warning after all this time. What gives? He was already dead. Come on, rejoice. Right. Why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? Couldn't tell me. Dirk. You really did come to the US because you wanted to see me. I guess that means it was Inga that hit Dirk's body in the sarcophagus after Maya left. Oh, you can't stop now. Dirk will going to keep pressing on. Then who killed him? I know, Miss Faye, and I won't disappoint him. Defense, if you're ready to proceed, I would first have you answer this. Do you believe the accused's death will impact what we know about this case? Yeah, probably. I believe I can explain everything now. Very well, your explanation, please. Dirk entered the tomb at 3 p.m. The time the hostage exchange was to take place. Construction over there. Dirk entered the tomb at 3 p.m. Dirk. As who? How long ago was this? At 3 p.m. The time hostage exchange. And this is the queen, right? Amara. This is Amara coming in. And she's been channeled. Rather, Dirk is channeled. Oh, Maya. Okay. As Maya? Are you sure? As channeled by Miss Faded. Now, by the time he entered the tomb at 3 p.m., Minister Inga was already dead. I say that because we know the minister was murdered at 2 p.m. Oh, right. Yeah, we saw Dirk, right? So Maya never channeled out of Dirk until just recently. I say that because we know the minister was murdered at 2 p.m. So this is Maya we're seeing. But there was someone else in there. Inga. This person was hiding in the tomb, waiting to channel Dirk in place of Miss Faye. Amara. So Amara and Dirk did meet. It was you, wasn't it? What did you talk about? The fact of the matter is, Queen Amara killed Minister Inga at 2 p.m. Really? She then went into his private quarters and channeled his spirit. As Inga, the minister, thinking he was going to be late, hurried to the tomb for the hostage exchange. But once in the tomb, Queen Amara stopped channeling Minister Inga and hid herself. Where? As who? Then, when Dirk entered at 3 p.m., she snuck up from behind and drove Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body. Drove his spirit out of her body. Impossible. Actually, there is a way to do that. With the Magatama of parting, that is. Using one, anyone can drive a spirit out of a person's body, even if it refused to leave. Are you telling me that the extra pale brown Magatama in the tomb was... So can you use it once, or can you use it multiple times? That was. That's right. And you've seen one in action before. You saw how glowing red Magatama sent the High Priest back to the Twilight Realm. And how it turned a spent pale brown afterwards. In other words, the brown Magatama found in the tomb looks that way because its power had been used up in pushing Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body, right? I ran past that as soon as Dirk's spirit left my body. I was exhausted after channeling him for so long, after all. After that, Queen Amara must have dressed Miss Faye in her usual outfit and tied her up. I'm not sure where she got the outfit, but we can assume she had it all planned out. Then who killed Inga? How did he die? Then Queen Amara must have changed into Dirk's clothes, smeared the blood onto them, picked up the knife, and channeled Dirk's spirit. That's how she made it look like Dirk had committed the crime. So this means she took Maya's clothes with them, and that's how she escaped, right under her noses. Wait, but somebody must have killed him, right? Who killed him? I don't know, Apollo. This whole thing seems far-fetched. Dirk. What was going through your mind while you were unfolding? So ultimately, it was all for naught. Who said that? Naita? Those dreams of revolution Dirk was always sprouting. They placed nothing but false hope in the minds of people. And in the end, they were simply fantasies. Naita, how can you... This guy does not like him at all. Karma has spoken. The dream of revolution has withered in the vine. Its fate is sealed. The other insurgent will soon wake up from their shattered dreams. Who does he care about? He doesn't care about his mom. He doesn't care about his dad. He doesn't care about his brother, me, Apollo. I'm not gonna sit back and let that happen. I can't, and I won't. What's his problem, man? Don't forget that Dirk's been proven innocent. His name is no longer tainted by the charge of murder. Now, the rebels and their sympathizer who has been calling for his release can't be charged with abetting the accused. So the revolution is far from over. It's only just begun. No, Dirk has not been proven innocent. You have merely indicated the possibility of his innocence. What do you mean? Dirk is indeed dead. 3 days ago. However, what if it was Dirk who killed Minister Inga while being channeled? Does that make Maya the killer? So Dirk is still being charged. If he did kill him, right? And while the crime could have occurred at 2 p.m., you have yet to substantially prove it. Or do you have conclusive proof that the time of Mr. Inga's death was at 2 p.m.? Well, no, I don't, but... Well, the phone call? The statement here? I thought we proved it already. It seems further testimony will be required of me. As it would appear I have fallen under suspicion, I would like to state my case. Prosecutor Samari, the rebellion must be snuffed out once and for all. You must prove Dirk Samari to be the foul murderer that he was. In every last insurgent there are sympathizers. So, when was the last time Nayuta saw Dirk? Must be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act. As you wish, Your Eminence. Why is he doing this? That's what I'm saying. Why is he doing this? Does he care about anything? Garan shouldn't have him under the thumb anymore. Amara's not a hostage, and what gives? Aita. What's left to chain you to her like this? Unless this is Rafa, right? And then Nayuta's mom is actually her, the queen. Maybe. Do we have confirmation that this is Nayuta's mother? Do we have confirmation that this is Nayuta? Nayuta, what's left to chain you to her like this? Queen Amara, please proceed with your additional testimony. You have no proof. Well done, lawyer. You have painted me as a killer with nothing but your silver tongue. However, you have no evidence proving your distasteful theory. Dirk could have committed the crime while being channeled by Miss Faye. Now, let us end this charade. For eternal glory of Crime and its people. The animals are back. Do you understand now, you putrid pepper? There's no point in defending Dirk any longer. It has all been in vain. Let it go and move on, right? Well, not today. Your theories are but a pillar of salt that crumbles in the slightest breeze. But no more. This ends here and now. The defense must proceed with this cross-examination. So who was she channeling? Who were you channeling here? The defense may proceed with this cross-examination. What was that? The Holy Mother? Well then, lawyer, you have painted it. Let me just press. You have no evidence proving your disbelief theory. Was with me in Mr. Right. Well, Miss Faye was tied up in the tomb. That means Dirk we saw after the minister's murder could only be channeled by you, Queen Amara. Insolent lawyer. Really, Your Majesty? Yari. Ah, but you have considered the following defense. What if there was, unbeknownst to us, another spirit medium? Who? Pearl? Garan? Who? What are the chances? You tell me. You lack evidence for a claim that Queen Amara is the killer, which is why you have to use the process of elimination to zero in on her. It therefore stands to reason that you would have to rule out all other possibilities as well. Well, can you eliminate the possibility of another spirit medium? Of course I can. Under the circumstances, Apollo, there are two ways to establish Amara's guilt. We either prove she killed Inga, or perhaps prove she was in the tomb. So are we sure that she killed him? Prove she was in the tomb? Prove she was in the tomb. Right, the flower. It belonged to Dirk. Fingerprint was found inside. Is that it? It seems you're ever bent on painting me as the killer. Oh, if the shoe fits. Well, let's see some evidence that proves out the scene. You do have some. Oh, okay. Just press. Very perceptive of you. In trying to accomplish everything, the killer would have been pressed for time and may have committed an error that could prove crucial to this case. Sometimes the significance of certain pieces of evidence can change in the face of new facts and circumstances. Why don't you take another look at the evidence we have? You think I'll see something in a new light? Is there anything from the tomb that's taken on a different meaning now? Only way to find out is to reconsider each piece. Alright. Anything? Maybe the butterfly? Painkiller? Is there anything? No. Notepad. Purple hair, glasses, long hair, eye patch, blue clothes. Channeling? Albie's statement? Shadow head would look to be Nana's hat. No. It's the butterfly, right? Gotta be the butterfly. Amara. What's this? Why, that is... We found it in the tomb. It has the minister's butt on it. Which means it was probably dropped in the course of his crime. And? I failed to see how this is relevant to your argument. Did that not belong to the accused? That's what I thought too. After all, Dirk has said it himself. He said that? Yes, but it was a lie. Because I believe he was covering for someone. Covering for who? How do you not know? Now you tell, you fucking dumbass. There's a certain piece of evidence that shows it was Dirk's. He has the same pendant, but it's blue. Yes, it is, and I'll call your attention to a certain spot in it. It's a matching pendant. Could I? You will notice an object near Dirk's left arm. It's an identical pendant, except it's blue. Wait, fit it. Put it together. What happens? Oh, Najitir, isn't it? Don't you find it a little strange? Why would he own two of them, but in different colors? Here's what I think. The pendants were meant to go together as a pair. Put them together! A pair. The blue pendant was Dirk's. Then what about the pink one? Who do you suppose it belongs to? Does he even like his mom? Sorry to disappoint, but no fingerprints were found in the pink pendant. Was it really? Stained with the victim's blood. Fingerprint was found on the inside of the lid. On the inside of it. Therefore, we have no way of knowing whom it belongs to. Really? We have no idea who it belongs to? Really? That's where you're wrong, prosecutor somebody. I'm guessing you didn't know what this pendant is actually a locket. Come again? Now, this is where it gets interesting. When you open this locket up, we found a faint fingerprint inside, on the back of the lid to be exact. Ah, that's convenient, isn't it? No. Now the question is, to whom does the fingerprint belong? Queen Amara? It belongs to you, doesn't it? It seems I've truly rendered her with the speechless this time around. This cannot be. Mother, tell me it does not belong to you. Nayuta. When was the last time you spoke to Nayuta? Think about it, Queen Amara. Dirk must have realized that you were channeling his spirit. And he had probably already figured out who the minister's killer was. Was it you, though? And yet, he still claimed that the pink pendant belonged to him. Maybe he was mistaken? But why would he do such a thing? You really don't know. He was protecting you. Because he loved you. He loved you to the lines that I just missed. One more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. Dirk knew everything. Even that he was being used. Being used by you? But he kept it quiet, all for your sake. I mean, he's dead anyways, so... Dirk, why do you always... Queen Amara? Could she be a psychopath? Dirk, the one whose love for you never wavered all these years. Are you gonna betray him now? Dirk. Hi. She finally opened her eyes. This cannot be. I refuse to accept it. But the fact that she kept the pendant on her the whole time shows that she still loved him too. Queen Amara, are you ready to confess your crime? She has her eyes open. I can deny it no longer. The truth is, I, Amara Siktar Krine, it was I who slew Minister Inga. It's preposterous. She confessed. Why? Naito is not a good villain. He's not a good prosecutor. He's not a good villain. Maybe an anti-hero? This is beyond belief. Mother, why would you? Forgive me, Nagita. I never wished to cause you such sorrow. Yeah, but like, I want to know when the last time you talked to him was. But I had no choice. It was the only way. And how much did you know? Did you know that she was alive? Did you know that she was hiding as Nena? The only way. So in the end, Queen Amara and Dirk Sadmari, I suppose it means they were unable to reconcile while he was still alive. I don't think the state of the kingdom or the incidents of the past would have allowed that. Maybe it was self-defense? They were prisoners of shared history, so to speak. Queen Amara, there's something I need to know. He had staged a near-perfect crime. Why did you bring this pendant to the tomb with you? Should have known it could come back to haunt you. I did not really understand that myself. I had nearly been assassinated by my own husband. Really? No, you didn't. Yet, I could not bear any hatred towards him. But you still spoke to him, right? I was unable to discard this or part with it for even a short period. And he had it too. He had his pendant too. As with Dirk, I have never stopped loving my husband for the past 23 years. Mother. So she really believes it? That they're trying to assassinate her? Alright, so we gotta go back to that case, right? Go back to that assassination case. Your Majesty, is it not time? Time to declare Dirk innocent? I would ask that you do this for my beloved, whom now dwells in the Twilight Realm. Bring him back! Channel him again. Very well then, Your Eminence, prosecute somebody if you have no further objections. This cannot be. My mother. Hold up, man. I have no objections. You have no objections. Garon has no objections to her sister being prosecuted. Finally did it. I proved you innocent. But self-defense maybe? Or maybe it's Garon? Very well then. Being that Queen Amara yet lives, we can no longer charge the accused with an assassination that never came to fruition. For the murder of Minister Inga, the truth has been laid bare for all to see. Therefore, I will now pass judgment upon the accused, Mr. Dirk Somebody. Okay. What was that? Rafa? Why? Your benevolence. I cannot accept this. Something the matter? Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father. What's with it all of a sudden? Is this some sort of lingering affection towards Nina? Nina, right. Rafa. Speak the truth, Queen Amara. Did you really kill my father? Tell me what really happened. Yes, there is no mistake. Tell me details, please. Maybe you think you did? She has confessed to the crime, thereby clearing the suspicion. As such, I need no need to continue these proceedings. Barbed head, horned head. Are any to stand? Dirk's been proven innocent, and he's about to be cleared not guilty. Even so, something doesn't feel right. I mean, Garon doesn't feel right. Apollo. Garon is awfully quiet about this. If you have any doubts, now's the time to raise them. After all, the courtroom is the place for finding the whole truth. It's all up to you. There are definitely things that don't go. Well, the thing is, we don't know what this orb does. I don't remember what it does. Are you gonna channel it? Can you channel the Holy Mother? There are definitely things that don't add up. Does this mean the whole truth hasn't been brought to light yet? Yeah, we could end it here, but push. Your Majesty, I have a feeling you haven't discovered the whole truth. And the only way we'll ever find it is to continue this trial. Will the Deepens please tell us this? What important fact about this case has yet to come to light? The murder method. Just stabbed him in the back, right? The motive. What was the motive? Motive? Queen Amara? There's something I still don't understand. What was your motive for killing Justice Minosinga? And one that I shall now answer. I mean, technically, he did kill her husband. It was for the future of the kingdom that I slew Inga Karkol, crying. To avert further tragedy, his death was an unfortunate necessity. Was it really? I mean, I could think of a motive. Which is that he killed your husband, and you wanted revenge. Over the past several years, Minister Inga had been rapidly expanding his power. He had established the secret police and was relentless in his pursuit of the insurgents. He even had the overwhelming support of the people, but still, he was not satisfied. Hungry for more power, he began planning a coup d'etat. Garon? Garon, did you know this? He knew his plot involving the Founder's Orb, which led to Mayofei's adoption. Let's channel it. Channel the Holy Mother. Minister Inga planned to use the orb to gain access to the great spiritual power, after which he would assassinate Goron and usurp the throne. So it's self-defense. His machinations were reminiscent of a terrible tragedy of 23 years ago. And as one affected by that incident, Amara vowed to never allow the repeat of such events. Yes, and the Holy Mother delivered onto me the perfect opportunity to fulfill my vow. Security amid the court was rather light due to the rite of channeling, and Inga had barricaded himself in the tomb with his hostage away from prying eyes. I knew I would never again have such a perfect opportunity, so... At 2 p.m. during the rite channeling, I slipped into the doom and slew the minister. Oh. He's lying about something. Apollo. Yep. This trial is far from over. I mean, you could do it for revenge. I believe you're still hiding something. But if you want to keep on playing this game of hide and seek, then let's start with that last time you just made. If I must. At 2 p.m. Rite of channeling. I slipped into the tomb and slew the minister. Did you? Or did somebody else? Yours? Go on. Listen again. At 2 p.m. during the rite of channeling, anything? I feel like it would be the fingers, right? Oh, there it is. At 2 p.m. yesterday. You're not very comfortable talking about it, you can tell, because from your left hand twitched almost imperceptibly when you did. You're not very comfortable talking. 2 o'clock rite of channeling. So it wasn't at 2 p.m. But the autopsy report says 3 p.m. Well, the autopsy report is bullshit anyways. And that pose you make, is there something about your chest that makes you nervous? Let me see your titties. Whatever do you mean? The murder occurred at 2 p.m. Pretty positive Amara was in the tomb at the time. So I don't know why is she so self-conscious about her chest. Let me see. We gotta see. The rite of channeling, didn't Albie snap a picture of it? Queen Amara, I have it here. It was secret taken by a certain individual. Aha! Are you the final villain? I'd have the perpetrator name at once. I ain't telling you. Sorry, can't do. Just happened to find it on the ground. Found it on the ground. Did you take me for a fool? How about we discuss this fool's origin a little later, because right now, there's something much more pressing at hand. I believe this photo merits further examination. I just wish there was more to see it than darkness and more darkness. We might be able to make out a few more details with some image adjustments. Let's ask Emma if she can help. What? Why didn't you do this before? Please, I'm going to take Sky to the Hall of Justice. You're going to use AI? Here you are. I was able to obtain a much clearer image by raising the brightness. Chest. Is this you? Wait. Let me see. Let me see the tattoos. known as the Grand Priestess and possesses incredible power. Are they switched? Hold up. They do have the same face tattoos. Is this you? Injury. Wait, this is Maya's clothes, right? Injury? No, wait. I think it's a burn scar. Let me see. Wait a second. Your Eminence. Wait. Who's the guy in front, then? It looks like Maya. It looks like Maya's clothes. Your Eminence. Your titties. No burn mark. Her eyes are twitching. What's going on? Queen Amara. Okay, so they switch. Amara and Garan, they work as a team. It's you posing as her, isn't it? Why? The two of you look quite similar, but it's no surprise considering this. Wait. Garan. Can Garan not channel? It said that she can channel the dead. Can she not channel? Is she faking it the whole time? Even the shape of the position of her facial tattoos are almost exactly the same. That's what I said. And you're both capable of channeling spirits. Therefore, it will have been easy for you to impersonate Queen Garan. Queen Amara, you have a burn scar on your chest, don't you? Show me your titties. Oh, what is this? Look. Burn scar. I don't understand. I knew it. So the person in this photo really is... Yes, it's Queen Amara. That's absurd. Are you suggesting they switched places? Amara's confession earlier was also false. Mother, what is the meaning of this? She's been the queen the whole time. So Garan was the body double. Don't you see? This changes everything. We know for a fact that this photo was taken at 2 p.m. The exact time the murder took place. But that would mean Queen Amara couldn't have possibly committed the murder. Exactly. She now has an ironclad alibi. So Minister Inga's killer couldn't have been Queen Amara. Is she trying to protect her sister? I'm afraid I no longer follow. Defense. Was it not Queen Amara who channeled the minister and the accused to stage the crime? Yes, the fact has not changed. We have evidence placing her at the scene of the crime. And there could have only been there in the tomb if she were channeling him. Wait, so Garan can channel or can't she channel? This means, while Queen Amara did use spirit channeling to stage the crime, she didn't kill Minister Inga. His real killer is someone else. Bokuka. So Garan is the final villain. Queen Amara is not the killer, then who is it? Isn't it obvious? Garan, right? Why was his right hold in the first place if Queen Garan wasn't going to perform it? Who was behind the two sisters' switching places, and for what reason? The answer to these questions, along with the establishment of Queen Amara's alibi, to obliterate someone else's alibi. Garan? Why, is this some kind of a joke? No, Your Majesty, I can never joke about something so grave. The only one who seems to have a perfect alibi at the time of murder was Her Eminence, Garan's secretary, Karayan. Queen Amara, Didn't your sister Queen Garon ask you to pose as her and perform the rite of channeling? Aye. And she didn't also have you drive their spirit from his face body and then stage the crime to make it look like it was Minister's killer. At 2 p.m., while you were performing the rite of channeling as Queen Garon, didn't she kill Minister Inga while disguised as Dirk? Oh, your mercifulness. There's no use trying to hide it any longer. You need to tell us the truth now, Mother. Justice Minister Zinga's true killer is... Whoa! Who the fuck shot her? Mother? No. Who the fuck is that? Your Eminence, my life is yours. Isn't he one of Garon's royal guards? Queen Amara, bailiff, arrest the guardsman. Mother. Garon couldn't have, could she? She's not dead, right? Ambulance, quickly. Final part. We're lucky the ambulance, so she's safe, right? But we've been forced into recess for now while things get straightened out. Hey yo, what you been doing? I can't believe this what just happened. Tell me about it. Do you think Garon put the guard up to it? Yeah? If she did, she's gonna regret it. No one gets away with something like that on my watch. Yo, Rafa, your mother is a bitch. Poor Queen Amara. Your benevolence, any news on her condition? She is undergoing surgery at the hospital as we speak. They're giving her a 50-50 chance of survival, though. That Garon, justice will be served. Why? Why did this happen? Oh, why we're finally reunited. Oh, Queen Amara. What was that about being reunited? Huh? It's nothing. Was this you? I still don't know if this is Naito or her. Reunited. Right. How are you, Hornhead? Dirk somebody was your father and all, but blood, after all. Are you fine? Thank you for your concern. But I'm fine. Right now, we still have a trial to see through. So that's what I'm going to stay focused on. Hornhead, you're sturdier than your stature lets on. Just don't overdo it, okay? You're still here, Dirk. That was a real shocker, alright. Can't believe the dragon is dead. You're next. You're the next dragon. That's surely AJ. I was wondering. When Dirk disappeared after I freed him. That's because Amara turned back into herself, right? Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know if it was because Dirk's spirit willed it. Or it was part of Garon's or Amara's plan. Man, our dream of revolution. Now what are we going to do? Is this it? Don't give up yet. There's a very good chance that Garon is the real culprit in all this. And if we can prove her guilt in the court, hey, you're right. The dream moves on. Can we channel the spirit? You know what that means, AJ. The fate of the revolution rests squarely on your shoulders. all in a day's work. Who am I kidding? That's a ton of pressure. But this is what Dirk gave his life for, so I have to do this for him. The Honorable Rebel Dirk somebody. Hey, you're using the word honorable. I would have loved to have spoken with him. Well, yeah, you can still channel him. Really? Why not? I mean, he seems like quite an interesting man. Did he bump her head into something earlier? Trials can resume. Defenses report to the courtroom at once. Alrighty, after what just happened, gotta go on. Gotta end it today. The first thing Garou will do is respond to the last accusation. You better stay on your toes, Apollo. I will, Mr. Wright. Ready or not, Garou, here comes justice. Main on teleport. Now then, let us resume today's proceedings. Nagita? Apologies. Never imagined a real guardsman would do such a thing. Are you sure? He wasn't acting under your orders. How dare you cast suspicion? It's quite alright. Your Majesty, suspicion is only natural under such circumstances. But rest assured, he acted alone, for I knew nothing of his plans. Yeah, like how would he know that I was gonna expose all of this, right? Like the butterfly, Dirk is dead, she's the queen. Like no one would have seen it. Like she wouldn't have expected it. I don't believe that for a second. Now then, Your Majesty, regarding the murder of my husband, Minister Inga, I would like to offer a new possibility. A new possibility, you say? Indeed, for during the break, the real killer confessed to me. Who? Bailiff called witness to the stand. The real killer confessed. Well, she cut up her sleeve this time. I had a bad feeling about this. Who? Nayuta, really? Alright. What is he doing? He's the one who confessed. Prosecutor, you're the real killer. I questioned him, as I felt that Amara had been covering for someone, and it was that he finally confessed his crimes to me. Nagita. And obviously he's being threatened for something. Her Eminence speaks the truth. It was I who killed Justice Minister and got him. Doesn't make sense. Obviously not, right? Like, look at Garou. She's obviously, like, through her character design, the villain, right? Are you absolutely certain about this? A confession of this nature is grave indeed. Yes, I am certain, for I killed him by my own hand. Okay? Prove it? Evidence? His real killer has been revealed. How are we supposed to respond to this? Nayuta, retract your confession, now. Mr. Justice? Mr. Justice. I'm Apollo. Like, we're the same age, almost. It is not yet time for your cross-examination. Who cares about that? Admit it. It was Queen Garou who put you up to this. She forced you into giving a confession, didn't she? You're out of line, Mr. Justice. Learn some self-restraint. But... Or do you have something that might prove that I did not commit this murder? Technically, no. Did you channel into someone? That is... What do you think you're doing, you idiot? Truly, the case can set us free. Looks like Garou got to him somehow. He definitely didn't see this one coming. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Whatever the case may be, prosecutor somebody, your testimony, please. cannot remain silent while Her Eminence fell under suspicion. It was I who murdered Minister Inga. He had to die for the future of crime. I consider a divine judgment cast upon a fiend who sought to assassinate our monarch. My mother was simply covering for me. I'm ashamed I let her go so far for my sake. Do you understand what you're doing? You're sentencing yourself to death if you're found guilty. If that is the court's verdict, then so be it. I must obey the law above all else. What does the mother think? What does she think about him? She hasn't said anything about Naita, right? Is that really her mother? I mean, I got the same hair color, I guess. Enough. This blather has nothing to do with the witness testimony. Please address any issues you may have during your cross-examination defense. I will. I'm going to blow this problematic testimony to the smithereens. Naita's confession. I cannot remain silent while Her Eminence fell under suspicion for this crime. What? Did I press everything already? I'm coming from my mother. When was the last time you spoke to her? Could it be that you didn't know Nana's real identity? Told Amara what to do. She sought to conceal my crime by taking all the guilt upon herself. Could it be that you didn't know Nana's real identity? You didn't know? Actually, Amara, your own mother. That is not as strange as you might think. Much time has passed since we last met, after all. Right, 23 years ago, was it? When Dirk saved her after that supposed assassination attempt. No, Mr. Justice. It was 15 years ago that Dirk abducted my mother. Huh? That's weird. Are you sure about that? I remember it clearly. It was around 10 years. I was 10 years old at the time. Naita, please add that testimony. Last statement. I was reunited with my mother, Queen Amara, 15 years ago when Dirk abducted her. 15 years ago, that's the time I left for the US. What happened? Agents of the Crown pursued us relentlessly, so we had to live on a life on the run. Mr. Justice, know that Dirk sent you away so that you would not be caught up in that life we led. I say, thanks. Can't believe it's been 15 years. Oh, there's something about Naita's testimony, yeah. So Naita got to meet his mother back when Dirk rescued her. That's what I'm saying. It's news to me though. I'd already been sent away at that point. Okay, now that I've been dragged more testimony out of him, what can I do with it? When Dirk abducted her, he's been reunited with her 15 years ago. Photo showing Dirk, I was right, about 23 years ago. Does this have anything to do with it? A case file. Father, son of expelled from the royal family. He was expelled from the royal family. The idea that the sin of the brother cast upon his children is deeply rooted in the minds of Chinese people. I don't know. Maybe? A notepad. I mean, the only thing is this, right? Son of a terrorist, Naito was expelled from the royal family. Try it anyways? Alright. When Dirk abducted her, maybe this time? Oh, it's 23, so it's not Rafa. Oh, that's confirmed. Defense capability, I'll be... The assassination of Amara... Yeah, I don't know. This, maybe? You're saying that Dirk made off with the Queen 15 years ago. That's strange, because I heard something very different from Dirk. He said he ran off together 23 years ago. That's impossible. I know for a fact it was 15 years ago. Oh, I have evidence that contradicts your statement. How do you explain this photo? Dirk said it was taken 23 years ago. He said that? He did, but if we take what you said as a fact, then there's something in this photo that doesn't make any sense. This isn't making sense to me. So I suppose I should ask. What does not make any sense in this photo if the photo is only 15 years old? You're a baby. This 15-year-old photo. How are you a baby? This discrepancy may not be directly related to this case, but I don't think we can simply overlook it. It says 23 years ago. So is it 15 or 23? Dirk said that didn't divorce you. So is it Rafa or is it you? Defendant is only 15 years old. He said it's 23. I don't know. Who do I believe? After all, you said you were about 10, right? He's definitely sweating bullets over there. Apollo, if this baby is Naruto, don't you think Queen Amara? Did Queen Amara have another child while she was on the run? What? And just what if that child were being held hostage? Naruto, is that why you obey Queen Gaara's every command? Oh, so it's not the mother he cares about. It's Rafa, his sister. To protect his other child. So this is also Dirk's child, right? Child born 15 years ago. She's 14. They would have to be someone who's around 14 or 15. They gotta be 15. You said 15 years ago. The baby's already born, right? Just a guess, but I believe I know someone who fits the bill. This also explains their strange behavior. Born to Dirk and Queen Amara. Damn, bro. All those strange statements she kept making, now they all make sense. May I ask you something? Of course, your benevolence. I've been meaning to ask you this since yesterday. Did you know about Queen Amara? And about me? Where did you hear such a thing? From Mother. and only yesterday. Raifa was carrying on about telling the truth. So, Garan told her, which means she's not completely evil. So I told her. I told her what the truth really was. Where it is up to the mother to discipline her child. Why'd you tell her? Are you not evil as you seem? I cannot accept this. Something the matter, your benevolence? Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father. Which father? Why did this happen? Just as finally we were reunited. Oh, Queen Amara. What do you mean reunited? She was always with you, man. Now I see, Naita. Why you do what you're told? So you don't give a shit about the mother, you give a shit about Raifa. The other child born to Dirk and Queen Amara. Mr. Justice, I believe I know what you're about to say, but I cannot allow you to name an innocent soul as a child of this type of sinners. After all, simply revealing this information endangers who you've been trying to protect. I think they should make it clear what I'm talking about. This is a chink in your armor. The reason why you fear for your sibling's reputation. It's this, right? The idea that the sins of the father are visited upon the child is deeply rooted in the minds of Chinese people. Whatever this is. That is, file full of information that they're collected and then what happened 23 years ago. Particular note right here is what's written here. This deeply held idea why you expelled from the royal family. Which means you wouldn't bode well for your siblings either, if she were revealed to be Dirk's daughter. You became a prosecutor to bring down Queen Garan. But at some point, you came to serve the very dream you despised. And that was because the queen found a chink in your armor. That's how she came to use your sister against you. Naita, have you been keeping this secret all this time? Have you been trying to protect me? When was the last time you two spoke? You're an innocent party to all this. I only look to safeguard the law and preserve the country and queen from which it flows. Well, now that it's out, who is destined to ascend to the throne, need not fret over one such as I. One such as you, who is destined to ascend to the... Oh, that's why. Because Raifa was going to become the queen. And then you could tell her. No, I cannot accept that. What you say is malarkey. Don't you even care what happens to you? Before country, queen, law, and everyone else's future, my personal feelings are of no consequence. That is why I resign myself to this fate. I know I must stick to the status quo without any thoughts of change. Spoken like a true persecutor and patriot. I shall continue to rule crime until one day Raifa sees me. For that is what is best for our kingdom. I don't think you can channel, bro. I know your eminence. Yours is no small sacrifice. But I promise you this, in exchange for your life, the child shall remain safe, and the kingdom shall prosper. That is all I ask for my meager existence. Naita, it's all out. Naita, is this really the new you? Resigning yourself to the will of another and killing any hope you held for the future. I gotta say, that's a pretty good deal. His sister becomes the queen, but he goes to jail. It makes sense to me now. He would never let himself be turned into this. What do you mean? It's a fair deal for him. Now, you match me. You would hand down your verdict. Apollo, man. What you doing? Let him do it. You can say you're simply accepting your fate, Naita. But I know deep down there's still hope in your heart. Oh, Holy Mother, preserve. Call her! Call the Holy Mother. It's the kind of people that preserves through the most desperate of times. And it's what binds you, me, and Dirk together as a family. I know because this had demonstrated to me that you haven't lost all hope. Now you never confiscated it. You didn't take it. When you interrogated Dirk, you confiscated all of his positions as potential evidence. All except this. Just tell me, why didn't you take this badge? You couldn't bear to take it from him, could you? And I know why. It's all because his badge means something. Hey Dirk, why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right? This badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize his dream, not until my very last breath. A dragon never yields, right? Exactly. Well, I vow to restore Krine's legal system to its rightful state one day. I want to pass this on, or you can live free from the fear of tyranny. You may say you've given up, but that's not how it really is it? You never gave up, and you will never, and you never will, because you still believe in all the wrongs will be righted someday, don't you? Well, now that Inga's dead, somebody has to be the Chief Minister of Justice, right? You are very perceptive, Mr. Justice. It may very well be as you say. Why did I not confiscate this badge? Even I did not know. Until now. Perhaps I was waiting for him to save me. Save you? Yes, save me. Like he did on that day. Narita, Apollo, hold on, I'm coming. So when did you last speak to him? Like as a father and son? Narita, well, don't you understand what you call it? Understand? Someday, he would come and free our family from the chains of the past. Perhaps deep down. Wait. So, we just proved that he didn't assassinate her, right? So doesn't that mean this doesn't matter anymore? Shouldn't matter anymore. Amara's alive. She's alive. Dirk's innocent. Perhaps deep down, that is what I believed. I believed in Dirk, our father. However, it was but a dream. And now that dream has died. Murdered, along with Dirk. Now, as the eldest, the responsibility falls squarely onto me. I must protect her. Please try to understand, Apollo. Understand why I should bear all this sin. It is the only way. What does she have over you? What does Ground have over you? Amara's alive. Dirk's innocent. We just proved it. You have wasted more than enough of my time. Do you not see the futility of your desperate foundering? The immutability of this duty? It is time to accept defeat. Nah. I don't wanna. Now, watch as the hammer of justice comes down upon your dear brother. Your Majesty? The verdict, if you will. Yes, Your Eminence. Wait a second. What do I do? Does the defense wish to raise an objection? Just gotta wait to save. Apollo. It always goes back to this incident 23 years ago. This branded him the son of Moon. That's what I'm saying. He's innocent, right? So like, why would this last page be anything? The idea that the sins of the father are visited upon his child is deeply rooted in the minds of Chinese people. Dirk's innocent, right? Amara's alive. Like, what sins are rooted or visited upon the children now? So if you can once and for all prove that Dirk didn't try to assassinate. Oh, tried to. Alright. Light and Raifa's father would no longer be viewed as a criminal. But I thought there weren't any evidence left, because it was all destroyed in the fire. Really? Nothing at all? Couldn't exceptional lawyer like Dirk try that long and really uncover nothing at all? He had over 2 decades, Apollo. He's right. I doubt Dirk would have gone to his grave without discovering something new. He must have secretly planted something to topple the crown with somewhere. Taking a look at the evidence. We just might find what we need to break out in this situation here. Got it. If the defense is done stalling for time, I shall now render my verdict. Objection. The defense has some new information you'd like to share. You do? Well, we had intended to deliberate that case in course of the trial. Dirk, did you leave something behind for me? Is there some connection I'm missing here? Very well then. I'm guessing it's this. I gotta think it's that, right? There's something about Apollo's roving musician father got caught up in this and lost his life. He was struck in the head by a culprit, victim's passport, and any pictures of him were burned up in the fire. Without knowing his real name, no divination seance could be performed. New information. The photo of my dad? Maybe? A photograph. That's the only one I can think of. Any new evidence? How could anyone forget such a painful chapter? The poor fellow was caught up in the blaze that was meant for Queen Amara. We never knew of his identity, though, and his belongings were burnt to ashes. Well, about that, the truth is, he was my biological father. Oh, what? Why, of course. With his photo under benevolence. Exactly, we might be able to prove they're completely innocent. And that would free her from the infamy of having criminal blood in her veins. Because here in Korean, you can witness the final moments of that. Do you know his name? Something Justice, right? But was that his actual name? There was no evidence left in the wake of that blaze. That's what you think, but Dirk went to the ends of the earth to bring the silver souvenir back for us. He did. Yep, and boy is the best piece of evidence ever. He knew that with it, we'd finally be able to conclusively settle the matter here in court and save his children. Your Majesty, the defense requests that we hold a divination seance for this new victim. Wait, so this means it just came across my mind. Trucy Wright is my half-sister. Raifa is my stepsister. Naita is my stepbrother. My mother's alive. Apollo's mother. It's a pretty big family. What's the time? The events of 23 years past have already been deliberated at. Call him! Call him up. Do the dance. Wasn't Dirk on trial for the incident as well today? Well, we wouldn't be doing our job if we failed to look into this new lead, should we? As the presiding judge, I will now share my thoughts on the matter. The attempted assassination of Queen Amara in this case, we can ill afford to leave open. And I believe that the final memories of the victim will prove to be very important. Therefore, it is the opinion of this court that we shall conduct another divination seance. So one final divination seance. Your benevolence. If you knew the full name of the victim seen in this photo, you'd be able to perform divination seance, right? Of course, leave it to me. Thank you. My father's full name is something Justice. Jove Justice. Alright. Alright, final divination. Wait. Do the dance.
始祖様の名のもとに御霊の託戦の儀式を執り行う。皆の者、目を開き耳を傾けよ。今奉納の舞をもって被害者の御霊を呼び戻さん。とくと見よ。水鏡に映し出されし最後の記憶を。
Should I skip it? I don't know. It's the last one, right? For sure this time? Final one. Burning heat. That's me. Even back then, pain. Somebody stabbed me. I just dropped the baby on his head. Metallic sound. Lighter. What's burning? Heat? Goran? What's your reaction to this? We're entered through a window into his final moments. It would appear definition science was a success. So his name was Jove. So those are my father's final moments. That was you. Still at the hair. I will know to savor the experience of the disease. Are you ready? What do you mean decipher? What do you have to decipher? Can't you, like, just see it? You know? Like, why do you need interpretation for it? It is what it is. Someone attempted to assassinate Queen Amara by setting her residence ablaze. Hornhead's father happened to stop by and was knocked out by the assassin. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered in the lighter found at the scene of the crime. That is how he was determined to be the assassin. Hornhead's father tried to save his son, but sadly he perished in the attempt. That is everything the deceased experienced in his final moments. So that's when Dirk found me. Right? How old was I? I was 2, right? Can any of them unlock the truth behind what happened 23 years ago? Where is he? Hey, yo, do the clarification thing. I can barely see. Burning, crying. Someone attempted to assassinate by setting her residence ablaze. Horn's father happened to stop by and was knocked out. That's the lighter. Oh, go back, go back. Go back. Someone threw the lighter. Was that me? I threw the lighter to get my baby. Dirk's fingerprints were found on the lighter found at the crime scene. That is how he was determined to be the assassin. Tried to save his son, but sadly he perished in the attempt. Dirk's fingerprints. I don't know. But I was holding on to it. Do I show that? Dirk's fingerprints. Wait, let me see. Let me see my gloves. Wait a minute. His fingerprints were found at the scene. How the fuck does this work? Go all the way back. Burning. What about my left hand? Because that's what was shown in the mirror, right? The left hand? Is that what the game wants me to press? I'm not sure. Prime metallic sound. Try it anyways. Am I right? Dirk's fingerprints were found in the lighter that was found in the crime scene. However, he was wearing gloves. Appears to be gloved. That's what I'm saying. I believe you're right. What could this mean? It calls into question whether the hand in the vision really was Dirk's. If only we could make out the details a little bit. Yeah, did a clarification thing. Focus. Perhaps that will refine the science vision. Oh, it's got tattoos. It does seem that there was a glove in that hand. Still, what significance could that have? Wait, the tattoos. Right on the lighter at some other time. Somebody could have even put him there after the fire. Show me. Roll up your sleeves. Let me see. There's still his fingerprints. Therefore, this stands to reason that Dirk was the only one who could have used the lighter. Just means I have to prove that the figure in the vision is someone else by using the information in my father's final memories. Hold up. Anything? Diamond shaped tattoo on the forehead. Alright. Either way, it seems I must revise my insights. But if someone had put his prints on the lighter after the fact, then we know not whom it belongs to. Okay, she's updated her insights. Attempt to go over them and see if there are any new inconsistencies to be found. Someone attempted to assassinate her queen. Horn's head father happened to stop by and was knocked out by the assassin. Wait a minute, wait. Any new vision? That's clarified. Dirk's fingerprints were found on the lighter, found at the scene. Inga? No. Anything? Okay, go on. Metallic sound, heat, pain. But if someone had put his prints on lighter after the fact, then we know not to whom it belongs. Whereas her father tries to save his son, but sadly he perished in the attempt. Someone attempted to assassinate. That's her, right? Hornshead's father happened to stop by and was knocked out by the assassin. Dirk's fingerprints found were discovered and the lighter found at the scene. Just want to put his finger after the fact. But if someone had put his prints on the lighter, I don't know, where's the inconsistency? Attempted to assassinate the queen by setting her resident ablaze. But then why drag me into it? Why drag Jove into it? Hornhead's father happened to stop by and was knocked out. Manipulate, crying, heat, burning, pain. So somebody hit my head, right? Metallic sound. But if someone had put his prints on the lighter after the fact, then we know not to whom it belongs to. Hornhead's father tried to save his son. What is a butterfly? Hold up. By setting her residence, what does her residence look like? I don't know. Arson involving a minor's private residence. There slipped a sleeping pill and perished in fire. A lighter was found with Dirk's fingerprints on it. Polish roving musician got caught up in the incident and lost his life. He was struck on the head by the culprit. Victim's passport and any pictures of him were burned up in the fire without knowing his real name. No divination seance could be performed. Son of the terrorist Dirk, Naito was expelled from the royal family. Okay. What? What is wrong with it? Burning, heat, smells, touch, crying. Hornhead's father happened to stop by, knocked out, hit on the head. Dirk's fingerprints discovered in the lighter found at the scene. But if someone had put his prints in the lighter after the fact, then we know not whom it belongs to. Horned Head's father tried to stop us. Do I show him this point? The tattoo? Or someone put his prints on the lighter after the fact. Then we can search for him with the tattoos on it? Really? That's it? Wait. And this means that the real culprit is... The figure in his vision clear is not dark. The distinctive band around their wrist gives the true identity away. That design, it can't be. What? This will prove whose hand it was captured. Distinctive design. Is it yours? Inga? Is it Inga? So you do believe the culprit to be. Yeah, they have with the cuffs with the exact same pattern on them. You're referring to the cuffs as justice. But it was a tattoo. Yes, I heard the traditional part of the Chinese justice minister attire. But what does this tell us? It tells us that the figure in this vision is none other than Chinese late Minister of Justice, Inga Crine. No, not my father. So he plotted the assassination of the former queen. No. It's 23 years ago, right? Who was the Minister of Justice back then? Because this was when she was still queen, right? And Garon was the chief minister. So then Dirk's innocent of both charges. The Defiant Dragons. They've been right all along. Oh, does it look familiar? It's Queen Garon, isn't it? What you propose is not possible, Apollo. For back then, Inga Crine was not the minister. That's what I'm saying. It's Garon. Justice Minister 23 years ago. Show me. Roll up those sleeves. What? Roll them up. She also prosecuted his assassination attempt 23 years ago as one. So then, the figure in this vision is actually Garon. It's you, isn't it? This is madness. Why would Her Eminence do such a thing? Can we call the Holy Mother now? She would be ascended to the throne. She wanted to usurp the throne from her sister Amara. Hey yo, Amara, you hearing this? That's why she's trying to assassinate her. Holy Mother, I find it all very hard to swallow. Your Eminence, are you the one responsible for tearing my family apart? But she's the queen now, so... And it was you who killed my father. Well, Your Eminence, I'm asking you a question. Peasants, always carrying on about things of no import. You do not deny it then. And used me for your own designs. Oh, Nathan, spare me your feeble-minded line of questioning. Even if Dirk were cleared of all charges, it shall still be I who decides Rayfa's fate. You do wish for her to be queen someday, do you not? Remember, the child lives only by my good graces. Now then, you'll be feeling meaningful for your end of the bargain by offering me your head. Nah, I'm gonna pass on that. Call the Holy Mother, Your Eminence. I am done heeding your commands. Hey! Even as you used my sister against me, I still believed you. I believed that protecting your secrets was in the best interest of the kingdom, but you have been deceiving me all this while. Nayuta, you dare to defy me. Satora, Your Eminence, I can turn the other cheek no more. Therefore, I hereby retract my confession in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. Retract, you say? So what does the Holy Mother do? Can we call her? Channel her. And now, it's finally free. What is that? All this time, not once did I reflect my own conduct, for I had believed all was fate. Lost in my own sense of resignation, I was unable to wake from my despair. But you, Apollo. Hey, you're not calling me Mr. Justice anymore. You have awakened me with your demonstration of our father's creed. What is that? Spider? Oh, he has the tattoo. Yeah, you should have done this a long time ago. I will carry on Dirk's legacy and fulfill his dream. I don't think you have it in you, bro. Sorry, bro. Let me go on. I'll cast you down from your bloody throne. Live long, the revolution. I don't think I have it on you. Listen up, bro. Not even you prattle on about revolution. What happened to your nails? Would you look at that? Well, Apollo, seems you're finally making some headway down the road. Yeah. Now, if you could just prove Carl's guilt, we can continue on down the road towards the revolution Dirk dreamed of. Your Eminence, you have been accused of the crime committed 23 years ago. Would you like to say anything in your defense? Not so fast, Your Majesty, for the cuffs could have been stolen and used without my knowledge. You see, they can hardly be considered proof of anything. Why, I believe you're right. But we know she's guilty. Well, lawyer, is there any other evidence you have? Unfortunately, this photo is the last piece of evidence Dirk left me. As far as evidence goes, I got nothing else regarding the case from the past. However, now that Prosecutor Samadi has retracted his confession, we have to re-deliberate the current case from scratch. The defense speaks the truth. Even though it is clear who the guilty party is. Queen Garana. The defense accuses you of the murder of Minister Inga, Justice Minister Inga Karayan. So she never had any kids. Do you have any evidence, defense? Evidence that will prove Garan was the killer. There is still one more avenue for us to explore, Mr. Justice. Why'd you call me Mr. Justice? It's Apollo. Minister Inga's final memories. Alright, let's do it. In them, the minister's killer posed as Dirk. But did she channel him? Is it channeling, or is it just posing as him? Therefore, one must ask, did the killer dispose of their disguises? Hey, you're right. A lot of blood would have splattered onto the killer, so the blood-soaked clothes would have been dealt with somehow. They're still around somewhere, then. I was wondering what that absurd idea would connect next. Clothing can be disposed of almost anywhere. I doubt you can find them now. That you don't know as very well. Your benevolence. Yes? On the day of your father's murder, you had been watching. Father? That's not her father. On the day of your father's murder, you had been watching the courtyard from 2 p.m. Now, during the time, you saw Queen Garan, did you not? Yes, I did. I saw my mother enter the palace from the courtyard. Your mother. But I was told not to mention it because it had nothing to do with my father's murder. Rafa, you were not there. When the queen headed into the palace, did she have Dirk's clothes in her possession? No, she did not. So maybe she disposed of him somewhere in the courtyard. The police did a thorough sweep of the area following. But you were the queen. But they did not find anything resembling. Yeah, okay, search again. But you already knew that, didn't you, prosecutor? But it was you who told them. I admit, no clothing was found. So you admit that you were merely speculating, chasing phantoms and delusions of evidence that never existed. This makes no sense. Clothing doesn't just disappear like that. If Ground was carrying any clothes, she must have gotten rid of them somewhere. Somewhere where she thought they'd never be found. Where they'd never be found. I believe Dirk's clothes were hidden here. Where? The river? Inga's private quarters. Where could the bloody clothes have been hidden? It's gotta be the tomb, right? Gotta be the tomb somewhere? The tomb. You believe the clothing was hidden there? Yes, it's the only place it can be. Right, well, where did the tomb you believe the clothes were hidden? I mean, sarcophagus? We did find some things in the ashes, right? It could also be inside the statues. But like, it's broken, so why would you hide it there? It's gotta be the sarcophagus. I don't know. Where did the killer hide Dirk's clothes? Any hints? Like literally anywhere? Inside the statues and the sarcophagus? Ashes? Somewhere where she thought they'd never be found. If Garan wasn't carrying any clothes, she must have gotten rid of them somewhere. But like the tomb is open, right? The sarcophagus is open. It's open, so they would have found it. And the ashes? They must have searched it too. They must have searched it. Where did the killer hide his clothes? Sarcophagus. It's gotta be here. It's the only place that makes sense. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, but like, you already searched it. You found his body in there, so did you see anything else there? Emma? Clothes weren't simply hidden. They were returned to where it belonged. Oh. Oh. Okay, makes sense. The killer would have had to get Dirk's clothes from somewhere. Luckily, they're right there. Yes, of course. So you stripped them, and then you put it back on. At the time of the minister's murder, Dirk's body was already in the sarcophagus. So the killer could have simply borrowed his clothes. Right, before the minister entered the tomb, the killer put on Dirk's clothes. And then hid behind the curtain above the sarcophagus. Hid behind the curtain. And after the minister was killed, Dirk's clothes were returned to his body. So what? This is still all speculation. We know not whether those clothes were actually used in the murder. Therefore, you cannot prove that they are somehow connected to this case. That's where you're wrong, but I believe you already knew that. These clothes were definitely used during the minister's murder because of this. Because of what? He was shot 3 times, right? 1, 2, 3. And then this? He was never shot here. The bloodstains on his chest are no doubt result of being shot. However, that doesn't explain everything. There's also some blood spatter extending to his left elbow to his abdominal area. I believe this blood splatter came from Inga. From stabbing him in the back. If the killer wore these clothes during the murder, then the blood splatter must have came from Minister Inga. I had thought it was all Dirk, but that makes sense. The only way to be sure, though, is to get those stains analyzed right away. Indeed, this may be conclusive evidence we need to prove the Queen's guilt. We cannot prove it was I who hit those blows. They could very well have been hidden by a third party. But could they really? I say the possibility of someone other than Garan hiding the clothes does not exist. I mean, why would I show evidence, right? Like, why would I even look for evidence here? It's not in my interest. You look for evidence. The key to Amara's sarcophagus is under the protection of the royal family. My husband and I are the only ones who could open it. Therefore, it would be impossible for some knave to open it. Ah. So, can you channel him? Did you channel him, or did you just dress up as him? That was your own testimony, word for word. Why, you insolent. Admit it. Only you could have hidden Dirk's clothes after they were hidden. And that means you're the only one who killed Justice Minister Inga. Insignificant. So, motive? You dare accuse me, the ruler of crime. Do not think for one moment that such impudence will... I'm afraid such arguments are invalid here in the Sacred Hall, Your Eminence, because even monarchs are above the law. But she writes the law. It's the end of the line for you, Garan. Time to come down from that lofty throne and face justice. Yeah, but like, can't she just write into the law that the Queen can't be prosecuted? What you got? Me, face justice. Surely you jest. You're in no position to force my hand, lawyer. Yeah, she can just write anything into the law. Surely you haven't forgotten about the Defense Culpability Act. What? Who's defending you? Those who would support criminals would be deemed just as guilty. In short, should I be convicted of murdering my husband, your dear brother who has delivered false testimony in my... He's not defending you. He's the prosecutor. He's just a witness here. She'll also be... That's bullshit. No, she's bluffing. That's bullshit. Nope, can't happen. It's not an official defense. It's not a defense. By delivering false testimony in course of protecting the guilty party. Let me read this shit. Those who support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. Okay, then take it back. Just take it back. In the name of... Wait, didn't she change something? In the name of Her Eminence. In the name of Her Eminence, those who support criminals. Maybe that part? In the name of Her Eminence. What does that mean? those who support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. So she's basically admitting the fact that she is a criminal, and she's gonna take down Mayuta with him. I don't know, where are you going with this? Where are you going with this thing? He would certainly be judged by the criminal as having supported a criminal, but that means you admit to being a criminal too. But that law is so broad, anyone could be convicted murder under it. When it comes to DC Act, even I am conflicted, and yet, as it currently stands, it is the law of the land. As you said earlier, no one is above the law. Of course, all the things I've seen, this law really takes the cake. Now what? What can we do at this point? You need not to look so forlorn. Dirk has been cleared of all charges, so let us leave all thoughts of the killer and revolution in the past where it belongs. She wants us to just let her off scot-free. And yet, I don't see any other choices. What do you mean you don't see any other choices? We cannot yield to her here. Are you willing to, like, go down with her? Also, it's not even a defense. He's a witness. And he took it back. So, like, if we'll move the revolution forward, I will gladly face the DC Act. Now, do it. Accuse the Queen. But what you speak of is not revolution. Our kingdom will not function without a sovereign. And Raifa can ascend to the throne, for she is a... You got your sister. We got Amara, she's alive now. Thus, accuse me is to wish destruction upon the fair kingdom, a terrorist. Terrorist? If you would still insist on accusing me, then as ruling sovereign of Kharain, I proclaim the following. She's writing new laws. All who impair the crown, no matter the reason, shall be subject to immediate execution upon the Queen's orders. You can just do that shit? Do you still not comprehend? Then let me be clear. For the sake of the kingdom's future, in accordance with the laws of Kharain, I command that you be put to death at once. You can do that? Really? Just like that? How did you communicate this? No. Arrest her. Arrest Quran. Holy Mother. Holy Mother. Someone channel her. Why is the Quran Royal Guard? They're on standby in case of the attack of foolishly optimistic terrorists. I'm a terrorist now? Now, if it was continue to oppose me, the very embodiment of the law, then under my regal authority, you shall all be put to death. Come on, this is insane, even for you. Clear corruption. You can't possibly get away with something like this. It's a court of law. You can't just order execution without due process. She can just write shit into the law. No, truth and due process are certainly important. But so is your life, so thank you for... Hey, come on, Phoenix. Really? Phoenix. I cannot lose you two to the Twilight Realm. Stop believing that shit, bro. What am I supposed to do? How do I win against an opponent that can rewrite the law as she sees fit? How can I ever bring her to justice? Is it really how it ends? Is your life or your accusation, lawyer? You cannot hope for both. It is time to cease this insanity. Or are you really the queen? Accuse. I gotta do it. I know what I have to do. Mr. Wright, you know what? You know that saying you're constantly remind me and Athena of? The worst of times when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Bluffing. It's called bluffing. Naita, you know that creed we've known ever since we were kids. A dragon never yields. Apollo. They're not merely words. They're what carried us this far. So now, it's time to honor these words and the memories of the ones who gave them to us. I couldn't agree with you more, Apollo. Oh, now you say that. Those words are important to me, you know. If If there's any time to remember them, it's now. It would seem, Apollo, that not one but two auspicious creatures dwell deep within you. Fierce dragon and virtuous phoenix that shall scatter the clouds hiding the heaven. Yeah, the phoenix almost just gave up. The phoenix almost just gave up by now. Right now. I finally understand what those words really mean. And the resolve they embody. Are you smiling? Even in face of certain doom. Is there no end to your defiance? Unfortunately for you, no. I won't let fear or even the law force me to abandon the pursuit of truth. Because there's another saying in my country, the truth will set you free. Indeed, that is precisely what Dirk sought to do after this trial. He wished for us to break free from a certain respectable spiders immobilizing silk threads. We won't be intimidated by unjust laws or given to fear. Abandoning the truth like that is just not a part of my playbook. Alright, man. You almost gave up. There's only one path before us, revolution. The time to make Dirk's dream a reality is upon us. Your Eminence, if you're the law here in crime, then your very existence is wrong. Does your desperate bleeding know no end? I know it's a bit late to ask, but what's the plan? Well, if Grana is going to execute us in the spot under Defense Culpability Act, then she gotta die too, right? Then she gotta come with us. With the authority of the crown, then there's only one thing to do. We dethrone her right here, right now. Yeah, but like, if you get executed under the DC Act, I mean, she's gotta be executed too. Right? And that should allow you to perform under the Constitution law, we think. Don't worry, I'll come up with something. We'll be fine. Can't give up, not now. We gotta keep fighting to the end. Can't allow this broken trial to go on. It's time to make things right. The Founder's Orb. It's the Founder's Orb. You don't need a logic chain. You don't need a logic chain. You just get the Founder's Orb. If I kiss Gron, I will be subject to Defense Culpability Act, which means he'll be put to death in accordance with law, with the criminal as well. So the only way out of this is to dethrone Gron right now. Maya, Founder's Orb. Could this be the key? Founder's Orb. Is it the key? Yeah, channel it. Burke was convinced that the orb is a key to the revolution and crime's future. In light of Gron's obsession with the orb, it makes a large amount of sense. She probably doesn't want anyone using it to gain spiritual powers and the rights to the throne. Inga definitely tried to do just that, but that's where it all starts to fall apart. Inga couldn't have channeled the Founder, even after abducting Miss Faye. Oh, she can't channel, right? It's the fact that she can't channel, so she doesn't have the spirit. Even abducting after all. She didn't know the Founder's name? Even after abducting Faye, because only the Queen can channel spirits. No. Didn't know the Founder's name, right? Only the Queen. No, Maya can do it. Inga didn't know the Founder's name. The name of the Founder is only known to those who become the Queen. That means the only people who currently know her name is Garon and Amara. Even if someone else had the orb, they wouldn't be able to channel the Founder. So that begs the question, why is Garon so fixated on the orb? Okay, let's not overthink this. Garon is obsessed with the orb because she wants to clear her name. She can't channel spirits. Garon is obsessed with the orb because she wants to clear her name. I don't know. It's either, it was not one of these two. She wants to clear her name. This one makes more sense to me, but I know she can't channel spirits. Oh. It's a little too late. Alright, fair. Why would she be possessed? She can't channel spirits? Oh, so she's trying to get spiritual. She wants spiritual power. Could it be? It's hard to believe, but... if she wants spiritual power, does that mean Garon can't channel spirits? That would explain why she had Amara perform rite of channeling. Is that why she let Amara live? To stand in for her? So if Garon can't channel spirits, she'd have no claim to the throne. So who the fuck wrote the DC Act? Has no claim to the throne. So who's the queen right now? She has no claim to the throne. The DC Act would become null and void. No, not just the DC Act. All of the insane laws she's enacted would be swept away in one fell swoop. You claim the authority of the crown. You, of all people. That's a good one. Have you truly lost it, lawyer? Indeed. I would have the defense explain himself at once. It's easy, Your Majesty. Why is the Queen Garon so obsessed with the Founder's Orb? Why did she let Queen Amara live? And why was she having her mercifulness perform the rite of channeling in her place? The answers to these three questions point to a single conclusion. The fact that will shake this kingdom to its very core. So don't follow, Apollo. Your Eminence, I just have one question for you, and please be honest. You can't actually channel spirits, can you? What? You believe the Queen is not capable of communing with the dead. The defense explained himself at once. Crying, the ability to channel spirit is an absolute requirement for a would-be queen. But Your Eminence, if you are incapable of doing that, then you have no claim to the throne. Not only that, but every law you've passed will be rendered null and void. And you, the Grand Royal Guard? You seem to be rather enamored with the Queen's supposed spiritual power. What if she had none? What if she were just an ordinary person, a pretender to the throne? It's crazy talk. Impossible. Such blasphemy. On what grounds do you make such defamatory claims? Do it! Try it! Show it to us. If you don't just out defame you, then prove it. Prove using this piece of evidence you want so badly. Do it! Duh. All the conditions for summoning the founder should be in place. The orb, we know what the founder looks like. The queen, you should know the founder's name. Now, if you would, Your Eminence, please show us the great spiritual power you bear as Grand Priestess of Crime. Oh, the witnesses. Holy Mother. Do we actually get to see her, though? Your Eminence, can it be that you cannot? No. I want a lawyer. Someone, what do we got one right here? Are you forgetting something? There aren't any lawyers left in Quran. You can take your Defense Culpability Act for that. Please give us a glimpse of your magnificent spiritual power. Summon her holiness so she may guide us. Out of my sight, all of you. So, Amara went along with it. She went along with it, knowing that she can't channel spirits. You sneaky, underhanded wretch of a lawyer. That reminds me. You said something to the defects earlier. It is time to seize this insanity. Don't you feel stupid for saying that now? Indeed, of all things she has said, I can think of nothing more ludicrous. Apollo, teach this deceitful future queen a lesson she will soon forget. Gladly, because it really is time to seize this insanity. Quran. Your reign of terror ends here. Damn. Look at that finger pointing. Blew the guards away. Is it meltdown town? Meltdown time. Or oh, demonstrating my facility doesn't be. Behold, magnificent power to commune. Oh, your eminence. Oh, great spirit of founder who dwells in Twilight Realm. Heed the secret covenant of the word and appear before us. She can fake it. Fake it? If I were her, I'd be faking it. Are you not feeling well? Spirit of founder, grace us. The time is now. Appear before us. Heed my call. Just fake it, bro. Just fake it. Oh, it's warming up. It starts now. Look. Holy Mother. But like, can we actually summon her though? Does she actually exist? I was like, what's the point of hyping it up? It seems she now believes that she herself is the Holy Mother. Oh, she's faking it, right? But her attempt at spirit channeling failed, did it not? Sadly, she seems unable to accept the facts. I fear it will be quite a challenge to question her later. Alright, so who's the queen? What's her motive? I understand that she killed Minister Inga in order to prevent his coup d'etat. But what of her attempt to assassinate Queen Amara 23 years ago? Maybe she just craved power and attention. She likely developed psychological complexion from her inability to channel spirits. That is why she kept Queen Amara alive to perform rite of channeling for her. That way it would seem as if she had great spiritual power. In short, she built a cult of personality upon fear and lies. Then again, did not all tyrants? So then, she never really intended to kill Amara, huh? What I don't understand is why Queen Amara would even listen to her in the first place. Especially 14 years ago, before Rafa was being held hostage. Why would she keep letting the people of Crying think she was dead? While she kept quietly performing the rite of channeling. Did she just wanna... and loved her sister dearly. When Goran told her to hide because Dirk was out to kill her, she believed it. What's more, she did not wish to tarnish the name of her beloved sister. That is why she acquiesced so obediently to Goran's request and to keep channeling for her. Until she fled with Dirk and was told the truth, that is. So that's what happened. And since Rafa was being held captive, I imagine Amara had no choice but to help cover up the truth. Yeah, living secret as Rafa's servant, Nena. No doubt only deepened her love for her daughter. She'd do anything to keep her safe. All the more reason to hide the painful truth from her. Well, that was the case for the ages. Prosecutor Samari has been cleared of all suspicion in the murder of Inga. He never was. He never had any name to clear. Oh wait, Dirk somebody, never mind. Oh, prosecutor somebody, never mind. As has Mr. Dirk somebody in the assassination attempt on Queen Amara. Now then, I think it is high time I handed down my verdict on Dirk, and now you test somebody. Are we gonna see the Holy Mother? Can you channel her? Why'd you hype her up? Why did the game hype her up then? Dirk, I hope you're watching. I proved your innocence. Now you're just smiling again. And the revolution you've always dreamed of is finally happening. With this, may I finally say the court is adjourned. Okay, what about who's the next queen? What about the Holy Mother? Way to go, Apollo. I was on the edge of my seat when those guards stormed the courtroom. That was a shocker, right? Can't imagine anything like that happening back at home. I know, right? I was ready to go down on there, teach him a lesson myself. I was barely able to hold her back. Hold me back. You were about to go to the ballistic after a while there. Yeah, well, I was thinking about helping you smack a few of them down, to be honest. They have guns. Remind me to never say anything or do anything to deserve a my Athena double suplex. You did a fine job out there today. Thanks for the great advice. Nah, it was all you. That perseverance and never say die attitude you showed was impressive. I actually learned a thing or two myself. What, for me? That's a laugh. There were a number of times where I wouldn't have blamed you for giving up, but you stuck to it in the end and came away triumphant. By sheer force of will and inner strength forged in countless trials, you overcame the most desperate and hopeless situation I've ever seen. I don't know about that. I mean it. You've really come a long way, Apollo. I have nothing but respect for your abilities as an attorney. Really? Aren't you exaggerating just a little bit? You did it, Apollo. Finally won his seal of approval. He got it like 10 years ago, bro. Like maybe 2 years ago. But what about me, Nick? My channeling's come along. No, channel the Holy Mother. Do it and you'll get the seal of approval. After all, I think worthy enough to be using 2 major crimes already. Do the Holy Mother. Channel her. 2 major chances for me to become someone for you to channel next. Honestly, I couldn't have done this without the support of each and every person here. That's right, Athena, Naita, and of course Dirk. That was pretty cool, Paulie. Hey, Trucy. She's here. Trucy. What you doing here? It's magic. Oh shit, I forgot about him. What you been doing this whole time? Show away in Mr. Edgeworth's suitcase trick. What? It certainly explained why my suitcase was so heavy. Oh. Tell me I at least notice it was heavier than usual. Trucy? Do you even have a passport? Magic panels with extra dimensional space. It's like a mini universe in there. I could produce a passport. That's illegal, bro. That's illegal. Maybe some things didn't work or better left a mystery. Horned head. Barbed head. Hey! I'm forever in your debt for what you've accomplished in this Hall of Justice. Without your presence, I may have never changed as I have this day. It's pathetic, I know. But that's where you're wrong, your benevolence. It was you who changed yourself. Only you could choose to defy Quran. And that decision was yours and yours alone. That's right. All he does was present you with an opportunity, and you made use of it with gusto. This victory is yours, your benevolence. You should be proud of yourself. And her mother's in jail. I see. Her father's dead. So, I am worthy of my title, Emperor. Is she the queen? Already? I shall work to heal the Kims, so there may know peace and prosperity once more. She surely bounced back quick. She sure did, man. Both her parents just died. Her step-parents. I think you learned the truth of your origins. That you're the daughter of Dirk and Queen Amara. And technically my stepsister. Yes, my mother, I mean Her Eminence, told me. She said I was part of my disciplining. What is the disciplining part? What's the discipline part? You can call it that. Sounds more like blackmail. Keep quiet or tell everyone you're the daughter of a criminal. My mother was insufferable. Or should I say my former mother? How the fuck does that work? Former mother? Sounds like there was no love lost there. Really? So she never had any affection for her? But you cleared Dirk's name. My true father will no longer be known as a criminal. Therefore, I have nothing more to fear. It seemed like she did like her father though, Inga. So what's next for the Kingdom of Crime? I mean, you lost your queen, so... Her benevolence, Princess Reifa will ascend to the throne. Naita. But she can't channel spirits yet, right? Indeed, which is why I'll act as a regent on her behalf. Until the day she comes into her own. Yes, your help is greatly appreciated, Prosecutor Sad. Big Oni-chan. Bah. Don't be cringe. Hit him! Hit Nayuta, what the fuck? I will be assisted by Nayuta and Queen Amara for the time being. Queen Amara? Our country offers counsel to the rulers of neighboring kingdoms through channeling. It is the duty I intend to fulfill myself one day. So she can't be queen yet. And Queen Amara for the time being. I will be assisted by Nayuta and Queen Amara. Queen Amara. So, not the queen yet. For now, I'll have Queen Amara assist me. No, she's the queen right now. Then she's gonna be alright. She's alive. She's gonna straight through her without doing any serious damage. That's a relief. Hey, that's thanks to you, both Nayuta and Dirk beat the charges against them. And you got the revolution rooting to boot. The revolution, Dirk. I guess you're right to believe in me after all. Yes, sir. There's gonna be some major changes around here. The legal system's gonna return to its rightful state, like how Dirk always wanted. And the name of Apollo Justice will go down in Cry News history. Yeah, right. Oh, Nayuta, before I forget, there was something I wanted to give you before I head back home. You wish to give me something? Yes. You should have this. His badge. This is Dirk's. He's a prosecutor though, so he's not gonna use it. I gotta get back to the States. And I know you're a prosecutor and all. But as a man that's gonna change crime, it's only right that you have it. So Queen Amara and then King Dirk. Right? And then he's the prince, basically. And then Princess Reifa. Alright. And then I'm the step prince. Apollo's related to the king. Apollo, I'm afraid I must refuse your gift. Yeah, he's a prosecutor. Why? There's something I would like to show you. Huh? Mr. Wright, won't you and your friends please join us? Sure. Do we get to see the Holy Mother? May 19th, former Samadhi Law Office. So why'd you bring us here? Apollo, I want you to stay here in Crine. Huh? Why? We have lost our queen, and our kingdom stands at crossroads. Most of all, we will need to rebuild our entire legal system. Naturally, that includes the reintroduction of lawyers to the court. You're not asking me to. Yes. I want you to take over this law office. I don't want it. Look at this shitty office. I don't want it. You do it. With you as a lawyer and me as a prosecutor, we shall rebuild Crine's legal system from the ground up. You want me to help you rebuild the legal system? That's a lot to take in. I cannot do this without you. As a lawyer, you're Dirk Spiritual here. I don't want this office. Could I have a better office? And having studied in America, your legal knowledge will be indispensable. It's way out of my league. The revolution is still in its infancy. But it was Dirk's dream to restore the legal system to its rightful state. Will you not help me realize that dream? Come on, AJ. You know as Dirk would have wanted. Let's do it together. What is he gonna do? What is that gonna do? You know, he's gonna back my sub request, but please give it a thought. Not in this office. Like, fuck's sake, man. I'm honored you said that. Still, I have a job back at the Right Anything Agency to consider too. Don't worry about that. Besides, this is something only you can do. Something only I can do. To be completely honest, our office would be a bit short on firepower without you around, but hey, it's alright. Actually, I'm sorry, but I can't get aboard with this. Huh? I mean, there's still so much I want to learn from you, Apollo. Work with him. Move here. Everybody move here. That's right. It can't be the same without you. Everyone back at home will really miss you too. There's no way I can agree with this. Still, if you really wanted to stay, yeah, Athena's right. It won't be easy, but Athena, Trucy, Apollo, no one but you can make it. Damn, bro. I will not question whatever choice you make. Our flight leaves tomorrow morning, Apollo. You can make up your mind by then? I'll try. Could I get a better office than this? I just saved the fucking country. Talk about a difficult decision. Should I go with the back to the US and continue working at the Right Anything Agency? Or should I stay in Crime and hope maybe to rebuild the legal system? Like, stay with Narita for 1 year, right? And then just hire a bunch of lawyers, teach them for 1 year, and then come back to the Right Anything Agency. May 20th, Temple. The bus to the airport will be here any minute. I wonder where Apollo is. Who am I? Wait, who am I? Am I Phoenix or am I Apollo? Do you think he decided to stay here in Orion? I'm Phoenix, alright? I was up all night thinking. This is a life-changing decision after all. But whatever he decides, I'll have to accept it. I guess this means no more courtroom battles alongside him. Hey guys! I know that booming voice anywhere. Huff, huff, puff, puff. Apollo, what's up? Made it. Oh, you're here. Does this mean you're coming with us? Well, about that. Mr. Wright? Yeah? I've made up my mind. Here it is, moment of truth. I still have so many things to learn from you. But I've decided to stay in crime. Staying, but I feel like I have to pick up where Dirk left off. I can't let the sacrifice go to waste. For 1 year. Like, do it for a few years, plus. I want to teach others everything you've taught me about being a lawyer. Alright. See ya. Apollo. Dirk's roadmap for the future and your teachings. I believe that these two things will save the people of this kingdom from further unrest. I want to do this. No, I have to do this. Apollo, I've never felt prouder. Proud to have such an amazing attorney working under me. But someday, I'll return to the US. Once the new legal system is firmly in place, I'll be back. Scout's honor. Will we really see you again, Apollo? Yeah? You can also come visit for vacation. You bet. Not that I have any idea how long it'll be. But I promise you this, everyone. I'll keep learning and growing, and I'll come back to the US an even better lawyer. Don't you forget about me. Of course we won't. There will always be a spot waiting for you at the office. In the meantime, we'll be rooting for you, so knock 'em dead. Got it, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna miss you, Polly. But if this is it, I'm gonna support your choice all the way. Thanks, Trucy. Good luck with your magic act. I know you'll do the troop Grammary proud. I'll be cheering for you too, Apollo. I don't think you're the only one with the room to grow. Next time you meet, you probably won't even recognize me. Otherwise, game on. You bet I'm gonna win. Also, we're gonna lose Apollo, but Maya's coming with us, right? I'm gonna miss you too, Apollo. But can't wait to see where your new adventure will take you. Well, there's our bus. This is it, Apollo. I'll never forget everything you've done for me, Mr. Wright. I don't know if I'll ever repay you. Here's to seeing you back in the US again someday. Until then, you know where to find me. I'll come here, man. I'll come on a vacation or something, if I can. The legacy of those who came before us. Is handed down from parent to child. And from mentor to disciple, we must never stall or stagnate, but continue to grow and change. We still never got to see the Holy Mother, all that we've been taught, the beliefs and conviction that have been passed down to us. We must continue to nurture them so we, in turn, can pass them on to the next generation. It's up to him. But Maya's coming with us. We get Maya back. Oh, what is... Bro, you just almost killed him. She's the queen, technically. Hey. You could have given this a better animation. What is that butterfly? Justice Law Office. I just saved your country. This is all I get? Is there air conditioning, at least? Alright. Director Takashi Yamazaki. He's the one that did Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2. Inspiration so amazing. Nice to meet you. Solo debut. We're done. Tourism industry. I suppose. It's all beautiful. Come on, little guy, don't be shy. Who's the kid? This is 9 months later, right? 3D modeling. I'm pulling double duty ever since Apollo left, but that's okay. Gonna make Simon recognize. Oh yeah, Simon can come in. She's quaking in her boots. Widget, I'm gonna do it, and I will. Mr. Wright will be calling me his right-hand woman before you know it. I mean, is there anyone else? There's only 2 lawyers in this agency. It's Phoenix Wright, and then her. Right? Bucky, how dare you deliver my in such a sorry state? Don't be mad, Simon. There was a huge party at my job yesterday. But I should taste fine. Here, try some. I just lost my appetite because of you. What'd you say, old chum? Hey, Wendell. Rockable routine based on she shows. Mystery store. The scary udon noodle. Keeping the potatoes going is their only way of paying patients. That incident includes Rockable training. I already forgot who the culprit was for that noodle case. Akizuki, lead effects artist. Hey, Sarge. The girl. Army buff, right? We're gonna dig and grind soon. That private justice had better not be slacking off. He's working hard. Pearl! Gonna be super busy now that I'm the head of Fatal. Damn, man. She's not gonna help? Thanks, Pearlie. First order of business will be to revolutionize. What? Opening a store where we can buy new outfits like City Girls wear. I'm super all up now. You're right. It'll be a while before I can get my revolutionary makeover. She wants to be a city girl, so maybe Pearl can help us. Moriyuki Damare. Mother, after stopping Nana, I want a new Nana. Isn't this awkward? She's your Nana. Simply wave of your hand. You would have your attire changed, your nails repaired, even your teeth brushed. If you're not Rafa, plenty of time to wish make amends. Perhaps you could start with one of her famous shoulder rubs. She used to do that for you. Isn't that awkward? Janet who? Janet Sue. Localization director. Takayuki Hama. Hey, her benevolence has taken to calling me Braidhead. Even worse, she trembles in her face. What have I done to deserve such animosity? It's true I'm mercenary. Braidhead. Okay, that's a good name. What am I to do? Perhaps I should consult Apollo about this. Don't ask me. I don't know what to do either. Motohide Eshiro. Epilogue? How's he doing? Great. Respectable lawyer in his own right. Has his own practice called Justice Law Office. Thank you. This wouldn't have been possible without you. Hey, she's the mother, right? Made a copy of this photo for you. A photo? Oh. Jove. Yeah, so you knew his name. so good to see him again. We told him the truth? After all, they're both grown up and fine young people now. You're right. Lemoyre, right? Whatever her real name is. Isn't it about time? What? Game 7? Yeah, that was Lemoyre, right? Apollo's mom. When do we get the closure on that? We never got closure, and we still don't. We still haven't seen the Holy Mother. We still haven't told her who the mother is. Isn't it about time we told them? Lemoyre, what's her real name? Lemoyre. Thalassa, right. That was a great game. It's probably the second best game. It was top 3 at least. The Great AC-22, that was probably the best one in the series. The second best is Trials and Tribulations. This is probably number 3. This game was made in 2016. When do we get Game 7? Promotion Japan, Maiko Ishikawa. E-commerce. Look at that finger point. Blew him away. That's what Koreans are too. Epilogue? Wait, dear Mr. Wright, I cannot believe it's already been a month. Decided to. I can't read it. Dear Mr. Wright, I can't believe it's already been a few months since I decided to stay. I'm sorry I haven't been good about keeping in touch, but things have come really hectic. Rebuilding a legal system I'm not yet familiar with has been a real challenge. I will say it's given me plenty of work to keep me busy. Have you not given the autopsy report even a cursory glance, Mr. Justice? It's just, I have 15 clients on my plate right now. Though I probably shouldn't have accepted all 15 at the same time. Just do the divination thing. Is he the only prosecutor? Oh please, are you gonna help me rebuild Korean legal system or not? If you are, we need to move through this case back. What's the population in this country? Yeah, I know, but besides, those 15 are only the beginning. There are 10 more awaiting your service. I too have friends and acquaintances seeking legal representation, and being that you are the only lawyer in the country, I told them to contact me. Where's everyone else? I estimate it only had about 16 clients. Damn, bro, he's making mad money. I've been handing out advertising for your new office. They read from legal advice to investigating extramarital affairs, even yak milking. For a limited time only, these services and more are free at just free. That's from 380 clients. Free. I'm doing this for free. Just say something, aren't I don't get paid for this, and my office looks like shit. I trust you did your course of steel exercise this morning. Oh, come on. There's no need to hold back. Now that you mention it, we have yet to hear you shout today. Yes, and I have grown quite drowsy from these tedious proceedings. I could usually allow something to wake me up. Do not disappoint me, Hornhead. There's only one thing to say at a time like this. Objection! It's a word I've said countless times in my career, but want to retire of. Igiari. Objection! We're done. We're done. The special episode, the bride one, where Edgeworth comes back. Maybe, but I'm done with the game. That was a great game. Gonna miss this series. Customs. Wait, what is this? Museum. Animation Studio. Acolytes. School days. For having presented the Phoenix to the themes. Phoenix with the theme is Herald. School days. But for choosing guilty as jurist in episode 4. For having presented Trucy's notebook to Athena before returning it to Trucy in episode 2. Having heard all about Apollo's situation. What? I want to hear more. There's more? Check progress. Talk to Trucy about what to do in episode 5 of Dual Destinies. Present Apollo with the whistle. Present Apollo with fish. In the special episode. Talk to Sarge with Dr. Buff Study, Spirit of Justice. Special episode of Dual Destiny. Oh, the whale one. Birds in the Brain. For pressing the plume and listening to Blackwell's take. From its opening chapter. What is this? Perform Lumina tests, special also forensics expert. Trucy's monthly allowance. What? Episode 3 of Apollo Justice. She has an allowance? For choosing her life choices during, I don't care. Birds in the Brain. The Plume. Specialist. Animation Studio. Default. Edgeworth? School days. Wait, who else? And Taka. Hey, Maya! Small smile. She has animations? How many? 17. Yeah. How does she age so much? I don't know. She's from the special episode. Very butts. Alright, we're done